And then we are going to check out the Heavensward movie trailer before we get into Heavensward, because, well, I think we all deserve to see it before we go in here. It would be a real dog move to force a spin right now. It really would. Like, I would say, let me get into the game first, you know? I assume that's like our player character standing, because it looks like the fella I've seen in like the initial AR trailer. That's John Fantasy. That's what I thought. Oh, fuck me. They're actually doing some of the recap in here. Shit, even the Rahaban bit? I want to murder him. I want to murder that little fuck. I want to fucking... John Fantasy having to go at the big bridge here. Oh, not that prick. Are you serious? Is he the main character? I mean, I'm gonna be so angry. He annoyed the shit out of me in the previous fucking... You gotta give it to Square, man. Even 10 years ago, they made a cracking CG trailer. Like, their CG is just like, the only people that compete with Square CG is low-key Blizzard. For all the faults Blizzard has, their CG department was second to none as well. This was Unreal when it was like, oh yeah, 100%. I could see it. Like, it's still Unreal now. My boy Robin. God, even when he's like a fucking filthy prisoner, he still looks like such a legend. Spanish? No, English. Well, it's English speaking, Irish person. Oh, so John Fantasy has picked up the Dragoon role. Okay. That's intriguing that they actually showed him go from a warrior role into a Dragoon role. Picked up the lance, yeah. With that chat, we enter into Heavensward. Holy shit. Of course, 18 people in the queue. Apparently, for what I've been told, his mines was a preferred portal. It was basically empty. Could have fucking fooled me with the queues. We haven't even got into the game yet. We haven't even got into the game. I'm literally only getting into the game. Can we get do you want Black Mage? Because that's the only one I can think of that's close to Bile Mage. Okay, right. So I'm going to give people a minute or two to add in more entries, whatever roles they want to add in so far. Keep in mind that crafters and gatherers are now currently on the wheel. We've also have access to the Dark Knight, the Machinist, and the Astrologian. So we have, yeah. We have more roles than ever. I think I know what a Bile Mage is. It's my occupation. Jesus Christ. Be such a boner kill now just to get not to get, you know, that's got a high chance of happening. It's got a very high chance of happening that my opening Heavensward stream is literally a crafter or a gatherer. This fucking community is fucking wild. This community is wild. I don't like how Bard spell. It's called lowercase. Hey, Nelly. So if anyone wants to add any more roles to the spin the wheel, big man, cause a serial wheel spinner at times of hype and excitement. Well, if there's no one else who wants to put an entry in here, I'll give it a spin. Let's see what we land on. Oh my god, okay. Don't look directly at the wheel chat when it's spinning. I just realized it creates almost a weird... Oh, wait. The wheel wasn't spun correctly. Let me tell you why. I didn't shuffle it correctly. Let me do that again. We almost had like a full alphabetical order. Almost fucked it. Let me make sure we get a proper actual mix here. And it will spin. Don't look directly at the wheel though. I was looking at the colors and it will give you photo. It is a photosensitivity issue. I did not realize I was going to do that. No way! Are we getting Fisher to start with? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I can't believe this! We have to start the fucking games, Fisher! Oh, there's no MSQ! There's no MSQ today whatsoever! Not even remotely! We are doing Fisher today! Holy shit, Crow, you fucking mad person! Oh my god! Hey Nikki, hey Monk, I'm sorry. I don't think y'all are gonna be able to do much with me today. I have to go become a fisher. All of the political intrigue and I now have to go fish. I'll stick around here. I get fucked on the weed on John's. Oh god, is that your fishing? Oh my god, they're both fishers. Okay, well we're all fishing. I need to go, I think, to Limsa to go learn fishing, chat. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe that we have such a story-heavy moment, and we just entered the expansion. It's like, Herbert, you learned to fucking play a shit, the fucking content, they're fucking rotting, fucking fish. I'm gonna fish, little bitch. We're gonna fish. Oh god. Crow, never change. I need you to never change. Refuse the change. Only change in the ways that you deem to give you euphoria Only in those ways should you change, but never change. Crow says this then, but then they got a month of astrologia. Yeah, I know. Oh, god damn it. Oh. And people were saying yesterday, it's like, oh, you're going to get free Heavensward really fast, John. Uh-huh. Well, wishing welcome from the adventure. You've worked your way to Fisherman's Bottom. When you want to fish just a day, or you can call it culinary, but we fishermen feast for life. I've set the bait. Are you ready to bite? Yeah, I guess so. Hooray, hooray. Looks like we've got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Lipsa Lominsa. Since we're surrounded by seas, the fishing sites are the fisherman's delight. And as you can see, a fish here, we can call it anywhere. While some of us rope our fish with our rods and reels, others skim the seabeds and niche creepy crawly critters. We cast a wide net. People prattle about the pullers in just about everywhere in Limsa. And then there's much more I haven't mentioned. We shepherds of the ships preside over the ports and manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave the adventurers out to sea. I'll wager you prefer to work alone. So we'll start you off with a rod and a reel. Now, you may not necessarily net the numbers that fishing yields, but the pole fishing positively pulls the prettier prizes. And that's what long and short of it. And when you're ready to for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in before the guildmaster. Cool. Let's see how big my rod is today. I've got a solid cock there, chat, ready to reel in whoever wants to be fished bad. I've also realized I forgot to switch scenes. I'll fix that. Unless y'all do y'all like the vertical chat or do you like the horizontal chat, by the way? Like, would you prefer a horizontal chat or a vertical chat? Just out of curiosity. I think I need to retie my hair, by the way. Folks, it's too fucking hot. It's gonna be hotter tomorrow, and I'm too fat for this. You know what? Fucking speak your truth, hairiness. I am feeling the same way. You have no preference? I'm just curious there, because I wonder how people feel about whether do they prefer a vertical chat or they prefer a horizontal chat on screen. Oops, I have no preference. That's fair. Just curious. Oh. Oh. Engage the fan into overdrive. Cracking tits, Ankus. Cracking tits. What's my tits looking like today? Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody give me 2 fucking wheelbarrows. I'm gonna need them. Cracking penis right there. Cracking penis, Crow. Phenomenal tits, Crow. Good tits on you. Crow is embracing the fisher inside them. Lovely cock. Lovely cock right there, Perry. Lovely cock. There's no bad cock in my chat. I'm not here to put people down on their cock. I think everyone's got a lovely cock when they want one. Right. I'd hate to hear you change your heart. Have you? No, I want to become a fisher. I have to buy bait. Okay. Spoken truly like a true bespoke fisherman. Well, then, it's time for you to meet the guildmaster. But unfortunately, or whatever that's ironically, our nefarious netmasters are out fishing at the moment. For the moment, every moment that is. So, Sisyphu tends to the tasks that require tending to, such as deciding whether to sink or swim in our guild. Sisyphu is presiding over the polls. Wherever you decided to say hello, she might seem somewhat standoffish, but she's only keeping an eye out for sharks. Be yourself and you'll have nothing to worry about. Like a fucking pocket Pritt stick. Wild statement. You ever heard of a hung smile? I've got one. My goodness. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Namulka. So I know she told you my role here. And she said, Walgo's supposed to be the guildmaster, but apparently he's bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. And that includes making sure that our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential... I didn't read that correctly. Or potential animals. You've passed the first test by not laughing at that awful joke. Now I only need to answer the right question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Yes. Well, you're smarter than the majority. The bottom dwellers should have found themselves your way here. Welcome to the guild. Now, this wouldn't be much of a guild if it didn't set you on your way to sea with only but a pole and a prayer. So I suppose I'll spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and prayer and at least provide us with the former. Here you go. One of the two isn't bad, and even throw in those lugworms since you ain't got it, not like they get far without the bait. And the rods we bestow upon you, the new fish, are priceless objects, of which I say don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. But in the meantime, well, let's just figure out how you can hold your pole. Ready the one I gave you, and your lesson shall begin. Do I have to have gear for certain stuff? Saw the Steam machine prices released today. Ready to fume a bit. Good, because $1,050 for the nearly $1,500. So you fuck eyebrows. Yeah, fuck them in the ass. I will say, like, the default priced one is at least, it's only about $50 extra than a PS5 at this point. That's how fucked up AI bros have fucked with RAM capacity and RAM chips, is that the actual, like, the initial first, like, the entry model is only $50 extra than a PS5 Pro, which is wild. Wild that we're at that point. Right, the fish must change your class to fisher by equipping your rod in your main hand. The body of the water you're near is fishable, then the cast icon will glow. Determine the bait to apply your line, and then by selecting the bait action in the check mark and desired from that appears. Some bait can only be used in certain locations for landing types like fish. Bait and tackle can be harvested and made disciples to hand or purchased from various merchants and the field craft vendors. Always make sure your inventory is stocked before heading out to into the wild. Okay, cool. I will now have to equip my rod. I have no trousers. What do you mean I have no trousers? Is there... I need trousers, surely. I feel a bit naked, chat. Hey, Nick. I remember the first guy who taught me how to hold my pole. Do you fish yourself? Or is that a euphemism? What I mean naked, I mean lacking of clothes. I need some trousers. God damn, I need some trousers. Let me go find some places to get some trousers. Euphemism? Oh my goodness. In game, not real life. I'm wearing my trousers in real life. If I stood up, you'd see me wearing my trousers. I just need to go find a random pair of cheap slacks, I guess. Oh shit, there's a whole land of the gear, McGear? Okay. I just need some trousers. My guy, my kingdom for some trousers. Seriously? I have to be level 5 to wear some trousers. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nice cock, nice cock. Bango Zango, you've got to have some treasures for me. Where's the fucking Hrothgar gear? Yeah, that should work. Give me one of those. Fucking wild that they wanted me to walk around with no kit on. There we go. Now I'm ready to fucking. Now I'm ready to go do some fishing. You need Garth to lead diddles? It's just the word diddles. What the fuck is that? Where am I going? Jesus Christ, how close is that helicopter? Fucking helicopters is right above a few houses over here. When I say right above, and we're talking like not more than 50 foot. Okay, Nikki's just showing off beside me here by the looks of things. Oh, so you're going to give me some... Okay, you're going to give me some clothes now, I see. You're looking quite formidable. Let's hope that you don't scare the fish away. Now, your first rule of fishing is to hold your rod, take care of your rod, and your rod will take care of you. Now, let me know when when I'm going too fast. And since you're new here, we're going to start small and don't come as much smaller than anchovies. So you'll find your school of anchovies swimming outside the Galdoyan Bay, and you'll find you catch a meager supply without even walking 10 yalms. Anchovies are hardly the most cunning of fish, making them the most ideal first assignment. Simply bait your hook and then sow those lugworms I gave you and then dip it into the water and the fish will practically catch themselves. To catch them in sea anchovies, it's easy. First select a suitable lure using the bait action and then approach the water and use the cast to begin fishing. When you feel the tug of the line, use the hook action to reel your catch. Okay. So bait, masturbate, cast my cock, hook them all in. Right, hook. Quit, ban is the fishing and stows equipment. Okay, let me arrange some of this then. The quit option's up there. Cast light lights up the tip of your fishing rod. What the fuck's that for? Light option there. The rest abandons fishing but keeps your equipment at the ready. That's fascinating. Putting that there. You got a seat? Your log contains valuable information, everything from the fishing hole location detailed to the first data, the records under your logs menu. Oh shit, I have a fishing log now? Oh shit, I have a fishing log. Oh. Fascinating. Just makes it glow and easier to see in the dark, but you get exclamation marks over your head when the fish bites. It's pretty redundant. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Fishing. After you cast a simple line, while you need to simply just sit back and wait for the bite. The fish bites, you'll not only see the fishing line tug to hear you'll have a fishing line, but the hook action will attempt to reel in the catch. Your chances of successfully reeling in the fish or hooking indirectly affecting the fish type is your gathering reading. Oh, okay, okay. So I get better as the more I do it, which makes sense. Right. I would like to use this fish bit, please. And then I would like to cast them, please. How are y'all doing this? Wait, what's the... How are y'all sitting? I want to sit. Hey! I went up 2 levels. That seems an inappropriate amount of levels for one fish. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, look at us fishing together. This is quite cute. This is quite cute. Although your fishing rods are way cooler than mine. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Light up my thing. This is great. How many do you have to get, by the way? Deliver 5 anchovies. Okay. Level 4. I hate to break it to you, Crow. I might not be on this roll for very long if this is how I'm leveling up. Did I go into this inventory? Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, well, I'm gonna move you down to here for a second. Oh god, now I'm gonna really feel the caster, the crafter life thing, aren't I? I had to get 5 of these though. What is this one, chum? Reduces the amount of time for the next fish to bite. Is that worth doing? Probably not at my level, right? Oh, I got a finger shrimp. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, okay. Meet at the Heavensward. I'm gonna need to hear predictions. So prediction-wise, I have errors right now is that we're going to see over the course of Heavensward a sort of plot line that pertains to the Holy See being outed as an Ascian puppet, and we're going to see the big lad that I was talking to, you know, the person that I can't remember his name, but the emissary that was like engaging with us at the initial battles will end up fitting into place maybe as like a replacement for him or someone else, and then them with the combined forces of Limsa and Gridania going to then uproot the monetarist establishment inside of Ul'dah. But that's kind of how I feel like it's going, because all of the things that happen in Ul'dah have not been replaced. I feel like over the course of this expansion, I am going to have to decapitate the crystal braves, upturn the monetarist, and basically seek out and remove the corruption inside the Holy See from the standpoint of the Ascians. And I'm thinking it's going to do that, but I could be terribly wrong on that front. Right now we fishing. Right now, no thoughts, just fishing. I'm getting everything but the anchovies right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, it makes sense. Hoping for hopping over to Phantom to hang. That's cool. We're just fishing. You want to join us for some fishing? I have to fish for the next 60 61 levels. Or 60. Yeah, 61 levels I have to fish for. Or 60 levels. Probably 60. What have I gotten so far? Oh, shrimp over there. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Oh, I lost my bait. Okay. Have I done a Grand Company turn-in? Not yet. Is there a thing I have to do the Grand Company turn-in? Because I can't do anything martial status right now. I've been forced onto Fisher. So today we're fishing. Oh my god, I've already exhausted all of my fucking rested XP. Holy shit. Catch a fish, hand over fish, get XP and seals. Oh! I did not know I could do that. I've literally only in level like 7. I say 7. I've just sat down to do my first fishing quest here. I love how you're like some asshole spun the wheel after putting 5 fisher on it. Oh, it's a fishing size thing. The higher your perception rating is, the better chance you have of landing large-sized fish. Depending on the variety, it may be usable in moching. Okay. The discipline of the land action sneak allows you to conceal yourself from the enemies. Is that... Hey, Aris. Hey, you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Allows you to sneak and to conceal yourself from the enemies, so you may log mine fish without fear without being attacked. Be mindful, however, that this ability is not effective against enemies with a higher significant level than your own. That's fair. That's fair. But hey, Aris, you keeping well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Well, folks, I'm going to need to get off my booty right here. We've got, I've got a hand in here. So predictions kind of cover a lot. Ascians, Holy See, Monteris. What are the Scions got predictions to the adventures of the partners of Old and New? I feel like we have definitely lost some of the Scions. I get the impression that we may have lost Ul'dah and we may have lost Papalymo, purely because they seem to have... I just want to say, like, their predicament seemed a little bit more grim, considering the reinforcements that were directly coming from them inside of Ul'dah. As for Fancred and Ishtola, while it does look like they've sealed themselves in the tunnels under Ul'dah, I feel like they're still a little bit less known as a quandary there. And I feel like they might get out alive. And there's Minfilia with them. And I don't think they're going to, like, shark off and, like, murder Minfilia and Fancred and Ishtola off screen like that easily. I could say the same thing for Ul'dah and Papalymo, but it feels like they had a more definitively difficult situation. So I'm expecting at least one of the Scions to die, if not 2 at this point. But it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Anchovies swim off every shore of Los Lamesa. You can bring them back anytime you like, so long as it's not the fishmongers. Well, I've got them right here for you, buddy. Here, Choi Choi. Here, Choi Choi. Fair flock of the feisty fish you got there, giddy guppy. Careful they don't slip out of sight. While we'll all go? What do we owe the pleasure? The guildmasters got it. They get after the guppies, dividing up the daily drudgery, picking up the proper potable and some support and services. And who gets after the guildmaster? We have books to balance, you know. Books you should be balancing. I did my best to balance the books, but the beige keel The bile's keel bent the bow back, bouncing on the whole batch off the boat. That's not what you know. What I was it's just an expression. But that's neither here nor there. So long as you keep at it, Hrothgar, our books will balance themselves. Don't let that go to your head, of course. Any beginner can snag himself some anchovies, but you'll need to experiment with some different lures and explore new waters if you want to catch some big ones. Fundamentals are fine, but the fun in fishing is having new finds. Like my uncle always says, fishing's a philandering. You know, you never know what you'll catch. And with those well-spoken words of wisdom, we'll leave you to your wells. Next fish request will be from Sisapu at level 5. I think I'm already level 5. So that's all good there. Is there like fish? Is there fishing gear outside of the rod I have to worry about? Or is it like, shit, there's multiple quests here for fishing. Okay. All the fish in the sea. What's this? Well, if you ain't Hrothgar, well, you might want to just taking up your rod. Anyone who got the keen eye for a fisherman, I reckon you're looking to make an eye of a keener still. Bigger fish, more exotic locales. Aye, that's what I like seeking out in it. And it just so happens I can tell you how to find them. You see, the Fisherman's Guild is just finished constructing a vast boat equipped to voyages to high sea. As far as I know, Captain for Exile is still looking for a band of fishermen adventurous enough to brave the deep fishing hole of them. And if you think you got the stones for it, he'll be glad to take you on. Cool. Oh, we're gonna get a new rod here and new bait. Oh, there is stats to this shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Eris. I hope you're keeping well. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, I don't know what I want to. Oh, this is a tough decision. They're giving me gear choices. I smell that. I smell that you haven't been neglecting your duties. A commendable attitude. No one has ever gotten worse by anything practicing. The one I know, at least. Then again, you can't expect the same old tricks to work with a new fish. Excuse me. The ones don't grow to be the way chasing everything that wiggles on the hook. To catch the fish you want, you must first know the fish you want. Only once the prize is at stake, you can tantalize to tempt your prey to taste the forbidden tackle. Anchovies may be willing to settle in lugworms in the arbor area, have a discerning palate for the pilfer's pillbugs. But don't take my word for it. Go and see for yourself. Pick up some pillbugs from Sinnel over the West Hawker's Alley and use them to catch free local arbor Arians. Like anchovies, they'll be caught right outside. And in case you have mind to return to the previous spot, you should know that the fishes ain't foolish enough that might think. Keep casting your line in the same waters and you'll find the fewer folk take the bait. Oh, okay, so I've got to go and get some bait from... Where's the upstairs? I have to go get some bait from the shop? Look at the little group we've created here. Oh, that's so good. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Right, Hawker's Alley, probably have to go to the... That's a very red contingent right here, what the fuck? Right, so need to go to... Trick craft supplier? Potentially? Not seeing anything in the way of a rod here. Or bait. Jeweler, retainers, battlecraft. Maybe they're down the way. I wonder what that new rod is gonna be like. I didn't highlight it to look at it. Gathering plus 32, perception plus 18. That sounds wild. Battlecraft, not really what I need. Fieldcraft, are you the guy that does what I need? Yes. Tool of the lands, please. I need... Oh. Wait, what was the one I was going to get from this quest? Well, there's no point buying you because I'm going to get you as a reward. But do you have bait though? Wyreward hatchet? No, that's not like a bait. Scrap supplies. Diamond group. Free cost supplier maybe? Purchase items maybe? Okay, so I need to get, what was it, was it pill bugs he said? Let's see. Speed different streets just instruct you to buy pill bugs. Yes, pill bugs. Okay. We'll get. No harm in just getting a lot of them, right? They're probably cheap as chips. Say 60. We'll get 60 for like 120 gil. That's like nothing. That's nothing, chat. Absolutely nothing. Fucking nasty looking though, but they're nothing. Oh, Nikki, that's a fucking smart idea. I didn't even realize I could do that. Thank you for the heads up. Do I have to move? They were saying I have to move every so often. I worry in case I have to move, but we'll try. Pill bug. Let me pull my little seed out. That's not how I do that. Wrong button. Sneak. There's a sneak ability. Okay. How do I? Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Oh, we got two. We got two of them, chat. Two little bits bobs here. What did I get? Is that what I'm looking for? Yes, I'm looking for a herring. Okay, cool. I like that we got a whole little fishing contingent here today. I got a coral butterfly, okay. Do we know Nim? Out of curiosity? I haven't been paying any attention to the... Wow, how could you... Is that you, Nymph? Hey, Nymph, are you going to join us for some fishing? I just saw the Traveler and I was just like, oh, do we have like another friend here today? Oh, that's all good. That's all good, Nikki. It's probably best I don't do that there. I've already got like the road to 90. Don't want to fucking overdo it here. Going to take stuff in our stride today. So many fishers are here today. Have I started a little fishing thing today? I mean, technically it was Crow. But have we got a little fishers contingent today? Because that's quite cute. I like that. With the cult of the fish. I might need to change spots. I'm not quite getting what I need from here. I think I might have overdone this specific spot. I'm gonna move like a little bit over. Just like maybe over here, because maybe I'll change it up a bit. I feel like I've fucked up this area a little bit. They said if I fish out of the same place too much, it would give me like diminishing returns. I feel like that might have been just happening there. Oh, I got an ocean cloud. I'm level 10 now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, long story short, GG, I didn't realize the data centers control those things, so I think that's what visit. Oh, that's awesome. What's your normal data center then? Because I know light and chaos can like travel between each other. Another ocean cloud. Do I have the right bait? I do have the right bait. Oh, okay. I'll come back then, Nikki. I'll come back then. Your Phoenix on light center? Oh, yeah, no, my partner, he's on light as well. Oh, I got my herring. He's on light as well and comes over to visit me from time to time. Just got my quest items, folks. Be back in a wee minute. Speak to you lovely folks in a wee minute. Bring in free harbor herring, Brothgar, and I'll test both your ability use of the pill bugs as well as your bait ability to count. There's nothing better than salted harbor herring. Save for perhaps a fried harbor herring or a grilled, or no, definitely salted. You know, in yesteryears of my youth, I used to use every fish I yanked out of the bigger one. The good gamble until it got gargantuan. I guess I got greedy. Well, where did you? Well, sometimes it's best to throw the big ones back. Good gods, what's a guildmaster gotta do to garner a grain of gratitude? Acting respectable would be a start. Respectable? I sailed the seas and snared everything that swam in them. That would be an accomplishment if it weren't everything that swam in them. You meant fish and not lady divers. All you ever brought back were stories of carousing and trollops. But chauvinism is just a red herring. The harbor herring is what is important, namely the lesson thinking of from perspective of the fish when selecting bait. In that regard, I can say you truly have a mind for fish. So here is a treat. Some of it just might look like gibberish at first, but if you make the observations and jot down the notes, eventually all of it will be gibberish. That didn't help. Well, it takes some time to study, but be careful. Try not to fry your fish brain. You'll need it for the next lesson. Fishing log is a chronicle of experiences. Oh shit! Pursue the fish guides, the fishing locations, the detailed fish data to reflect upon your accomplishments, reviewing your records. Okay, so I'm gonna get that, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna want this one. And then... oh god. That looks better. Okay, so I got another level 10 one to do, but I also have a level 1 one to do, and I feel like I need to go do the level 1 quest, chat. So, I don't know if y'all can follow me to where I need to go, but I need to go to the ferry docks at the other side. It's not too far away, but it's over there, by the Arcanist Guild. This is so fun. This is so stupidly fun, the fact that we have a fucking fisherman's contingent. Another daring soul to come to join our crew, eh? Well, then let us be the first to welcome you to the Endeavor. No, this ain't no regular fishing boat. We sail to where we please, holding only the course the wind provides us. Aye, this is the only way we can see the unseen and know for the unknown. 45 minutes until ocean fishing, if we're interested. What's ocean fishing? Captain Forzigal, if I may, the Endeavor is a guild-only ship for this magnitude, and if we're to say that sail only where the wind pleases to take us, we may never return to this port. The guild may not look favorably upon us such a liberal use of its property. Oh my god, we should do it. We should do it. I don't know what it is, but we should do it. My apologies for foregoing introduction. I'm Dre Skiofa, sent from the Fisherman's Guild to oversee the venture. Why I'm here for the ship already has a captain, you say? Well, as you already know, the members of our trade, Master Wawulago and Captain Forzigal seem to have difficulties managing time, and I suppose the concept becomes something of an afterthought when one becomes so focused on the water's surface. Regardless, I am here to ensure that the ship adheres to the schedule, both by managing its finances and ensuring that the new crew members board smoothly. The Endeavor shall embark upon a number of predetermined routes, each which will have their own port and final destination. Rest assured, if you fail to join a voyage, the ship will return before long. The route we travel is determined by our departure time, and you may speak with me if you wish to know the route before boarding. But please bear in mind that you must keep to a strict schedule. We cannot take any more crew members than we've begun boarding, and there are no exceptions to this rule, even for captains. Aye, I hear you. And when we board the ship is when we get a real exciting part, fishing. Here, take these lures. You'll be captain and attracting something worth displaying on your wall, and at the very least worth eating. Cool. So, be it enough for one last voyage at least. If you're looking at other kinds of bait, then you should buy the docks on the ship. Try switch it up to now and then, because you'll only use the same bait if you're going to keep catching the same fish. And by that we ain't to do this, is it? And one more thing, while I try ski foot. I can't pronounce that name. Here may be in charge of the particulars of the land. Once we're on the ship, it is my word that you'll heed. So when I say we're fishing here or we're sailing here, I won't hear no objections. As long as we're clear on that, I believe we'll be bounteous fishing for all. And with that there, the Endeavor is yours to board. If you wish to enter the ship or you'd like to know more detailed explanation on what we do, you only need to ask. Cool. I got some versatile lures. Nice. I assume that opens up the ocean fishing ability. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Potential crew members will register for the board of the Endeavor in 15-minute intervals occurring every 2 hours Earth time. However, the Endeavor will depart from a number of crew members reaches 24. Oh, okay. Leveled up again to level 11. In addition to bait, there are several types of lures. Lures are applied to lines. Fish can sense difference between lures and baits, and therefore it takes longer for you to register a bite. On the other hand, lures can be reused multiple times, as well as employed on land to prey too large for smaller bait. Being able to choose between the right bait in this lure situation separates the amateur from the professional. Okay. Hey, what did I miss? Yeah, we'll do a bit of ocean fishing once. I want to do it at least once. Vegeta's saying that like it can give a lot of levels, and I don't want to like breeze through the fishing too fast because I'm enjoying it. I want to take it in my stride. I will be back in a moment. I'm just going to get my next fisherman's quest because I did get one. I just didn't pick it up because I wanted to see what this one was. But we've opened up ocean fishing at least anyway, which seems intriguing. I'll be back in a wee second though, once I've got my quest here. Ooh, okay, so we get bloodworms, and we also got some straw. We get a straw hat or some shoes or something. Okay, cool. What's that you're in your eye, Brothgar? You know that glimmer in your eye, the fissure? That's the thrill of the bite, rising to the chance of our rival. That was a Survivor reference, but okay. Fuck me, going Eye of the Tiger with this stuff. Keep that spark alive, friend. You don't want to end up like Walago. Not that I'm worried about you. Yo, yes, I can see it. You're able to... There's a fire inside of you, burning for fish. More fish. Bigger fish. It is time to feed that fire. Today's the day they would catch the big one. No one ever forgets their first. Journey forth through the banks of Nim in the middle of Nosha, and you'll find her, the Princess Trout. Take the Princess Trout and return here a man. Her Royal Highness is drawing to the crayfish balls. Certain gear grants you bonuses perception. Greater perception raises your probability of catching larger fish. Although fish can be different sizes and times to be caught, all fish of the same type are identical in items and once in your inventory. Right, I need to get balls for this thing. I need to go to the... I think it was this Hawker's Alley, right? Need to go to Hawker's Alley and get some fish bait. And then I need to go to the middle of the Nosha, chat. If you all are okay with that. I don't want to leave you behind. This is the problem. This is going to make me go places and I'm going to like feel like I'm... what was I need? Crayfish balls. Okay. Crayfish ball. Oh, they already give me a bunch. Fuck. I'm up for that. Literally just here for the company. Okay, cool. Cool. I need to then go to... Where again? Middle of Nosha. I'm a sneaky boy, chat. I'm a sneaky boy. Oh, wait, I could just mount up. Why the fuck would I care about sneaking? Oh, I'm still a sneaky boy, even while I'm mounting. Okay, where would... If I was to go fish, where would I fish? Did they say? Nim River. Okay, I need to go to Nim River. Ah, I see. Perfect. Right over here at Nim River. Feel like here should be ground. Want me to hydrate? I can hydrate. And then we'll switch to this bait, and then there we go. Perfect. This is great. Oh man. The bait that you're using may not be suited for the area. Do I have to go over there then? Am I not in Nim River? Maybe I have to go further over. Maybe over here? What do you think? Would this be the ideal location? Oh, right up there. Okay. Ish. Okay. It's a river rather than a lake. That's fair. Here then? I think like here would be a good spot. Chat, this is ridiculous. I've already got what I needed, and it was a large one too. It's good according to the fishing map. Why on the keyboard fishing log? Oh. So if I go to... Right. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm going to head back to La Noscia a second. Don't overfish in my river, please. I won't. I'm sorry. I'm going to go deliver this for a wee second. I would never overfish in your river. I'll be polite and keep my rod out of places it's not wanted. You find the Princess Trout in River, Brothgar? Don't forget the crayfall. Well, I did. Here you go. Depending on your perspective and wherever you've rescued or abducted the princess, a prime and proper princess she is. Well, we'll be ready for the royal roast that is feast fit for a king. The king can keep his fancy feast. Any fisherman worth his salt prefers the trout prepared simply. Said like a surly, salty mouthed sea hag. Hand her over here and heed how a cultured classes cook. A fine day will be when I take cultural lessons from you. Besides, I didn't send Brothgar out here to the river to fetch fish for you. I sent him out to fetch fish for me. I'm going to do something crazy and then start that fishing quest. Ooh, I'm curious about that. For my lesson, that is. Yes, of course, that was the purpose of the expedition. Anyway, you should have learned how the catching a proper fish requires perseverance and simple, plain and simple, and a plump princess trout can testify to that. Continue to apply the lessons I taught you, and before you know it, you'll be swimming in fish. Doesn't that sound appetizing? It does. I want a new hat. I leveled up again. My penis goes in the rind hole. Ooh, new rod. Oh my god, my hat. I'm coming back to yous, by the way. Where are yous? Where are yous? Are yous all still over there? Hey, Eris, are they all still over there? Ooh, you got a nice hat too. You got a lovely hat. Okay, so you're all still in the middle of the nausea? Okay, I'll make my way over. I'll make my way over. You joining us, Eris, or are you hanging out here? Oh, God. I'm so sweaty, chat. I'm so sweaty. I got an update, by the way. I will be live tomorrow, but I will not be live Thursday by the looks of things. So, a little adjustment to the schedule, but I'll be live on tomorrow, but not Thursday. God damn, that breeze feels good at the back of my neck, though. This is great. I love this. Oh, this one's a big one. What do we get? Another 9.5 meter. Beastie. Love to see it. Oh, I need to move that. All this here. Let's go down there. I'm just over here playing games on my phone. I like that though. It's quite, again, this is just like a cute get together. I really like it. Okay, we'll move this over here, this over here. That over there, that over there. What am I going to do with all this fish though that I don't need? Like, I'm going to have so many fish I don't need, you know? Oh, see NPC it, yeah. Fish are cooked. Oh, so I'll probably need to store them and then cook them when I go become culinarian then. Oh, folks, I got a chub. What is this again? Reduces the amount of time for next fish. Okay. Let's see if it works. I got a what? Sorry, a dusty goby. Got dust goby. Nice cock. Nice cock. Another chub. I got another chub. Bruh, how can I have zero girth? I have seen zero girth. I've also seen zero length. It's a hell of a drug. Another princess trait. Nice, 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 nice. Nice tits. So what does this rest do? Abandons the fishing but keeps your equipment at the ready? What does that mean? Extreme fishing action. With Sega Bass. Got another princess trait. Okay, okay, okay. Like, if I hit that, what's that do? Oh, it just kind of heaps me there, and then I can be like, okay. Nice tits, nice tits. Seeing a lot of nice tits and nice cocks in the chat today. What did I just get? Another dusk goby. That's absurd. That's absurd. That's absurd. Surely that my skills are not necessary. Oh, I got a dwarf catfish. Nice. I'm gonna try a different type of bait here a wee second. I want to try a bloodworm and see what a bloodworm gets us. Surely a bloodworm might get us something here. Another dwarf crab. Okay. I can now what sort? The active help entry patience has been added to the under the category fishing. You can now accept. Okay, what the hell? Patience increases the chance of landing a large size fish by 50% while reducing the hook efficiency by 40%. Last 60 seconds. So that's a fucking cooldown right there. We're gonna put that right up there. Powerful hook set. Negates the insufficient hooking status. Has no effect on certain fish with a weak bite. What does that even mean? I'm gonna put that there. Precision hook. Okay, we got hook sets now. That's a hook set. Okay, so the hook sets we're gonna keep down here actually. Phallic's favor. Restore. Okay, so that's like a. Okay, we're gonna put the abilities up there. Right, I gotta go back and, oh, patience, what's patience? Okay, when you're fishing, when the fishing, for the choicest fish, patience can significantly increase the quality of your next catch. However, your chances of reeling in that said catch are diminished. While under the effect of patience, there are two actions you can use to negate the reduced chance of the catching fish. Powerful hook set and precision hook set. Okay, so that's probably good for there then. So those are those. These actions are best suited to different types of fish. You will need to carefully determine which ones. Okay. Fishing holes. Scattered by Eorzea as legendary fishing holes that only a handful of fishers can recognize amongst the more normal waters. Once you've learned Gul'dah, perhaps you too can then try your luck at these. Okay. So I can do patience when I'm fishing, and then... Oh, I see. So weak bite when it has like one, strong bite when it has two. Okay. Yes, we rolled into fisherman, Max. We rolled into fisherman. Right. I am going to need to head back to my my trainer to do some stuff. So I will see you soon. Let's see, where are they again? Oh. The Beast of Brewer's Bacon. Deliver Tybro. Ooh, it gives a title. Okay. Get a new rod here, which is nice. More bait. And then a choice of good come on. What am I currently looking at right now? Oh, that's so much better than what I currently have. Hey, Rory, you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I've been thinking, Brofgar, now you can catch more fish than you can eat. It's time we learned a little bit of art of fishmongering. Normally, customers purchase fish that have already been caught, but a certain concurrent sailor is a challenge for freshness. Fortunately, the fisherman who usually fills his orders all was somewhat ironically gone fishing, so I turn to you, Brofgar. I'm hoping you can talk to Chichuran over there and at least listen to him. We rolled into fisherman today, Roar. So we are doing a fisherman. Chichuran, the sailor said, sail the seas. You fisherman fish the fish. Looking out for lookout. Chichuran spots in water. Jumping silverfish jump, fish flashing silver flashes. Chichuran wish to taste silverfish taste. Chichuran pay good silver if fish 5 good silverfish. Okay. I'm gonna hop back over to light, but I'll be here in chat. That's not a problem at all, Eras. You look after yourself. You be kind to yourself. I need to lift the back of my shirt up for a second because my fucking sweat is going right down my back. Feeling like a dirty bitch right now. Well, Shuran has his way with words, doesn't he? Unfortunately, his way appears to be repeating his words, silverfish. Only the most experienced fisherman would be able to decipher that nonsense. It sounds like a job for Wawalago. And since I'm busy doing his job, rest assured that he may lack it in sense. He may, well, make up for nonsense. So, I gotta go speak to him now? This is... Wait, where the fuck is he located? Oh, he's out there. Okay, that's cool. Since when is it civil to sneak up and scare your seniors? Suddenly I suspected Sisyphus sent you to slit my stomach. No, that's wild behavior. That woman's well aware of my weakness, and if she's gone to start about the way I shove down shrimp, then I should know better than to leave them showing on the shelf. Or is that not what you're here for? Setting table settings aside, I bet you shells the shellfish and know what the occurrence spied. And if it was a silver and sauntered over the skimming sea, I'm somewhat certain he saw the navigator's dagger. Daggers don't tend to lend themselves to Limousine's lichens, so the settlers of the Southerly Isles stir them up into a soup stock. You can find them in the brewer's beacon. Snaring the one slippery slays is a starter, but filtering the flick of the fisherman's fist of fisherman's gold eyes that you'll have. Now, daggers are drawn to the decoys of danglers, so you do yourself a favor and fetch yourself some rat tails from the flash their fins at. Okay, so I need rat's tails. Do I have any of them on hand already? Rat's tails. Nope, that's the first tell to correct. I'm gonna need some rat's tails. Fuck. Okay. Oh, really, Nikki? Okay, cool. Oh, you're an absolute sweetheart. Heaven sent last. Be over there soon. Are we to fish from here? Really? This seems like a rather dangerous place to fish. Jesus, thank you. I didn't think you had that many of them. Alright. Set my bait. Cast the rod. See how this goes. Oh, the fish got away. Hey, Roar. Oh, the fish got away. God damn it again. You forget how to fish? I only have very limited buttons to man, so you probably have a harder time than I do. Oh, there we go. Do we get one? We got one. Fish soul beacons, a fishing log challenge to hook the fisherman, drag that. There was so much stuff I just said there. Navigator's lance, navigator's dagger, the fish guide. You have a new personal record. I just gained 12,000 XP for that one fish. Oh, was it because it was a hunt for me? Was it? The fisherman's guide. Is that what it was? Oh, that's probably why. Ooh, we got ocean fishing in 15 minutes. You want to join us there, Roar? Do you have supplies provisions unlocked yet? Because that'll help with the XP if you're interested. I'm kind of trying to like minimize the amount of XP buffs I got to make because I've just got a road to 90 buff, which is like stupid handy for like XP. So I'm not really lacking on the XP front a minute. I just got Navigator's Dagger again. Okay, so I'm. What did I do there? What happened there? I feel like I got something. I don't know how I got it. If I look at the fishing, it's a fishing guide. Oh. So I take it the first time I get any of these fish, I get like bonus XP. Is that what it is? Okay, bonus catch in the first catch. Thank you, Nikki. Surface stage normal or large, so you get a bonus for the first large and the bonus for the first normal. Oh, oh. Got my first helmet crab there. No worries, Monk. No worries. The rarer the fish, the more XP. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Harbor herring. Nice. Hook efficiency has been reduced. Oh shit, have I done something wrong? Oh, is that because of the patience? Fish got away. God damn it. Angler's fortune, able to execute certain actions. Okay. Fantastic. I got what I needed for Chichuran. So I'm going to make my wee way back to Chichuran. So big kiss for you, Roar. Big kiss for yourself, Nikki. And then I'm going to make my way back. God, this is cool. I just wasn't expecting like such a... it's one of those things where like I knew I was going to get fish at some point. I guess I wasn't expecting it to be like this kind of fun. Like this is better than I was expecting. Way better. I got like Weather Choke. Oh, I got a salvage Might Mater from Weather Choker. Okay. You've sunk to the fisherman's bottom in the place where fishermen go no longer here. Apologies, I need to give the fish stutter guy. You fish and catch five fish, catch for children. The shiny shine, the smelly smell, cannot wait to tasty taste. Well, it looks like we found exactly the fish you were after. You find. Maybe chicharron seasoned with season, or smoke with smoke. Maybe grill on grill. Many cooking options for cook. My, you're certainly putting a great deal of thought into this. Haha, chicharron gifted to feast and feast gift. Best chicharron regard you with the chicharron's best regards. We're always grateful for your patronage, chicharron. Please see him out by the return here afterwards, Brothgar. We have more to discuss. I'm glad I was able to help him out. Phew, I'm glad you were able to handle that sudden request. So many of these freeloading fishermen can't be bothered to stay ashore more than a day at a time, and you, on the other hand, have proven far more reliable. I can think of at least one current who agrees. Now you've seen the rewarding fishmonger could be, I hope you'll be able to take the initiative and try it yourself. Well, I am fishing, I have to say. I'm fishing quite a lot. Oh, there's so many things. I feel like I need to go for a good chest here. Another wee level up as well. A wee cheeky level up between Wokaras. Fisher and Astro ain't that bad. I like Fisher. I like it a lot. I can't speak for Astro because I've not done Astro yet. So I can't speak for Astro, but I'm enjoying Fisherman. Okay, got our new Elm fishing rods. Nikki, are we anywhere near the ocean fishing yet? Perchance? 7 minutes away. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. I'll meet you at the docks. I believe the docks is here. I take it with the... Do we have to talk to anyone? I have to repair my gear? Oh shit, okay. Fisher's biggest sin is totally useless outside of the Mog Tome events. When you get exiled, but you come back early to pursue a career in fishing. Yeah, it's like, I've been exiled. But I tend to ignore that there when fish are on the go. And Ul'dah took that personally. Oh, so much fish. So much delicious fish that I need to then do stuff with, like cook or potentially give to someone who wants fish. Rothgar, but with a big fake mustache. Big fake mustache. You got any fish fingers? I'll make some fish fingers. Oh, do I have to buy bait from the NPC? Shit, okay. Which one should I go for, Nikki? Dark Mother? No. 300? The top 3? Really? Oh my goodness, getting the hottest of raids. Hey, welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in, Tinkerbell. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. You're looking fantastic today, as always. We are, if you don't know who I am, my name is John, PVG. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy 14, and our community today has decided that, John, we're going to send you out fishing. So I'm fishing with the community today. We're going to do all of that good stuff. We've decided to take a bit of time out from deciding how to navigate a world where the political landscape has went on its head, and we're going fishing because, damn it, we're fishing. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I see you're playing some Mecha Chameleon. That sounds awesome. I don't think I played that before, actually, but it sounds fantastic. Please, everyone, go give Tinkerbell Ninja the most lovely of follows. Of course, one good turn always deserves another. Be remiss not to, with such kindness being delivered our way. But I hope you just had a lovely stream regardless. It's so fun. Painting is hard. I saw so many clips of it, and it looks wild. It looks so wild. My dad never took me, so thanks for taking me out, PVG. Anytime, crew. Right. We're going to do some ocean fishing in a wee minute here, so I need to check up what I'm looking for here. Okay, cool. I don't have to register as because the party leader registers. That's great. Good to know. I can gut a fish. Just get me a fish. I can get you plenty of fish in game. If you can gut me a fish, I've got a harbor herring. I've got 2 chubs, which is wild to say out loud. I got a few dusk gobby. I got some dwarf catfish. I got a helmet crab. I've got someone giving me a junk mongler? What the fuck is a junk mongler? Yeah, yes, I will take your junk mongler. What the fuck is a junk mongler? That's wild. I was just given a junk mongler. Got some anchovies, some trout, some finger shrimps, some gudgeons, a coral butterfly. Some pretty names here, actually. Can we roar again? Is there any way we can get roar added again? Can I add him? Wait, where are you, roar? Yes, spam ocean fishing until you can do MSQ again. Won't take long. I mean, I'm enjoying just normal fishing. I don't want to, like, rush it too much. I like doing the quest, exploring, getting the vibe. I'm not looking to rush through anything. I haven't done it in like 10 years, but it's like riding a bike, right? I don't think you want to know. I don't want to know what I do want to see. Is the thing. I'm awfully curious about knowing what a junk mongler is. I'm also curious to know if it is like much like riding a bike when it comes to gutting a fish. Do I want your chub, nymph? I would love your chub. Hand me your chub. Give a man a chub, and he will feed you for as long as he can hold it up. Oh my god. Nikki giving me a chub. That sounded way wronger than the other stuff I've been saying the last few minutes. As soon as I start putting people's names into the sentences that are not my own. Oh, do we need to talk to this fella here, Nikki, by the way? I'm curious too. A lot of people may have seen keep a wahoo in hand to link a chat as a reaction, to the point where you can put it as an emote, a Twitch emote. That's wild. That is wild. That was the worst and best thing you've said I've heard. I think I've said a few times that Nikki's gave me a chub, and Invite the party. Nikki, I'm promoting you because I don't know what to do and it's scary. I gotta go and get ready for bed. I hope you have a wonderful time, Fish. I hope you have a wonderful night as well, Tinkerbell. You look after yourself. You be kind to yourself. And I hope you have a lot of lovely, relaxing sleep. Thank you for trusting your community with us. I hope they are having a lovely time as well. And if they need to raid and run, that's cool as well. You all go look after yourselves. Give a man a chub and he'll feed you for as long as it stands. Cannot be a quote. I can make that a quote for you. If you like that quote, I can make that quote for you. Roar likes doing his big steppies. Roar likes the big steppies. He's very, very good at the big steppies. I got one in. Me, whenever I manage to score, I got one in. Fuck yeah. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Roar, I'm not very happy. I just finished up post ARR last night. I don't like what they done to Nanamo. I don't like what happened to Rahban. I don't like the Monetary Syndicate. I'm very angry at Ul'dah at the minute, I'm not gonna lie. I was there. Sorry, I forgot you were there, my friend. But I was very angry at Ul'dah. I even went to bed thinking about it, being really angry in bed. Worst part is, I was too tired to have a wank to get it out of my system. Me that moment when you, yeah. Fuck those syndicants. Yeah, exactly. Fuck them syndicants. Missed the first boat, but we can get it anytime now. Up to 15 minutes, so it puts us in. Oh, cool. Oh, made me so angry. Just festering on it last night. My boy's in jail. I fucking love Rahaban. He's fucking in jail. He's lacking an arm. I don't know if that's fucked up his ability to have a wank. Wild behavior on the Syndicate's part. Wild behavior. You look genuinely cold in game the way you're looking down at yourself there, Nikki. Because of like the... Are you looking down at the otter? Oh, you're looking at the thing. Yeah, you look genuinely cold. Which is wild. Look at this mess he keeps making. I have to clean up. Are you Genyu forcing me? Oh my god, you got light up eyes when you do that. Hey, monk. Ooh! Got a picnic. Sit down for the picnic. If my legs are too widespread, I can move them for yous. I can't use my phone when I'm sitting down. Hey. Oh shit, here we go. It'll take a maximum 7 more minutes. Pings immediately. Pings immediately. Mr. T, hey boy, you looking good in them jeans? I have no idea what I'm doing here, chap. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is this like PvP fishing? Is that what we're doing right now? Fuck, what bait should I use? Oh, the bait we just got. Okay, that's cool. Like, it's just all our friends are on the boat and they're just sitting around. That's so cool. Okay, I love this. I kind of love this. Okay, let's change up our bait. Shit. That bit didn't work. Chad, I'm not caught a thing yet. This is not going well. Everyone's catching stuff but me. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Go boomerang, yeah boy. Yeah boy. Oh, god damn it, the fish got away. Right, let's try one of these bad boys. Oh man, fish keep getting away from me. Oh, I got him. Well, Mora. Let's see. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah, boy. Got a metallic boxfish. Nice, nice, nice. What we're gonna get now? What we're gonna get now? Yeah. Yes. Chat. What we're getting? What we're getting? A tortoise crab. First tortoise crab. A big shout out to your tortoise crabs. I love yous. Oh, we got another bite, chat. We got another bite. Lady cameo. Lady cameo. We got a lady cameo. I'm going to switch up our bait on the next one. We're going to put it over to the ragworm now. Because I just saw Nikki shout ragworm. Oh, what we got? Go. Go Ray. Love it. Got a Go Ray. Our first Go Ray. Let's go. Chat, we're loving it. We're loving it right now. Come on. Feed the beast. Come on. Feed the beast. Yes. Go. A better Go Ray. We got a level up there, chat. We got a level up there. Let's go. What do we get? Lady cameo again. Okay, we're going to put a bit of patience in this time, and I'm going to see what we're going to secure patience-wise. Let's see if we can get a big fish. Come on, chat. Big fish. Give me big fish, chat. Big fish. Manifest big fishes for me, chat. Give me your biggest chubs. We need to think big here. I need manifestation. Come on, pull her in. Come on. Yes. What did we get? I got a large lady cameo. You love to see it. Might switch up bait in this next one. Chat. We'll switch up bait. We need to be the master baiter that we are. Come on. Bite my rod, you bitch. Bite my delicious rod. Yes. Ah, got away. It's okay. We're going to swim over plump worms here, see if plump worms gives us anything. Oh, we got a free one. Chat, free of this. Oh, there we go. Come on, give me the big fishy. Oh, what do we get? We got the king cobra fish. Chat. Our last one. A nice king cobra fish, level 2. A 2-star king cobra. My boat may be cursed. Also, my score is bad. I don't know if my score is bad or good. I got like 407. We're on the same boat. We're on the same boat, Nikki. I only got 4 something. Probably bad score. I don't know. The way I looked at it, it's not about winning with the big score to me. It's about netting all those new delicious fish that I didn't net before. I think I came out of that there with so much XP because I just managed to get so much new fish. Be big fishing. Oh, are we on a new locale now? New locale? Oh, a new score gets you a minion and a mount. Okay. Okay, I see what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ragworm still? You're saying ragworm? Okay. My lady on the inside is saying ragworm. Not my lady specifically, I mean my friend, but you know what I mean. Let's go ragworm on this bad boy. This bad boy. Oh, yes, we're starting off. Us free intrepid fishers. What are we getting? Go, 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 go. I gotta toss something. What the fuck is that? I got a release fish option now. What the fuck's that do? Select a fish automatically release upon catching the given fishing. Saying this resets the point in fishing in a way it has no effect. Why would I want to do that? For now. I have no idea why I would want to do that. Every good fisher knows that the navigator's bounty is not limitless and therefore return the water unwanted catches. Nature may take her bosom once more, releasing the action available to all the fishers. Release was now preserving the Irish population. Once you've released a certain fish type, you will continue to release that fish should you catch the game in the same location. It stops you fishing the area, but you must then first end your fishing session to cast a new line. Oh, okay. So it's like fishing without fucking up your inventory. Right, let's drop a bit of... We'll drop a bit of patience in here. Why have I got 2 releases here? Oh, I got a release list and a release, okay. Right, now what we're doing here, what we're doing here. Is that a fucking dolphin? Come on, come on. Man, I'm still seeing nothing. They have no interest in me at the minute, chat. Oh, oh. What do we got? What do we get? What do we get? A free star something something? Melfor's lobster? Holy goodness, Melfor's lobster. Get it inside. That's gonna cost 200. I don't have enough for that. Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Bring it in, come on, bring it in. We can bring it in, we can bring it in. I think we can bring it in. I know we can bring it in. I got faith in this, I got faith in this. Oh, there we go, yes, yes, yes. Ascians, you guys got our first Ascian stone. Our first Ascians, what the fuck, chat? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, fish got away. Fish got away. We are there. No patience, just catch what you can. Go, go, go. We got a gregarious? I got a gregarious there. I gotta cook something. I got a wild urchin. Chad, I am leveling up like no one's business here. Got another wild urchin. Holy shit. Mooching? You cannot. What the hell is mooching? Mooching is a technique that allows smaller fish to catch bigger fish. Okay. A coral sea dragon? Jesus Christ. The amount of first time bonuses I'm getting here is wild. Another wild urchin. Oh, we got a biggin, chat. We got a biggin. A Gregarosaurus again. Another wild urchin. Jesus, how many urchins I got here? Oh, we got a hammer claw for the first time. Another hammer claw. But this one was a large hammer claw, okay. Last one. What we're gonna get for our last one? A tripod fish. Ooh. Folks, hope you are having as good a time as I am with the fishing on the old fucking expedition. That's a wild amount of catching we've done there. During the ethereal currents, you just want to catch as much as you can. Duly noted, duly noted. Ooh, some night fishing now? Okay, okay. Nikki said about switching to krill now. Moving to krill. 100% heard you. Oh, I got a true sad apparently. A true scad, sorry. Scad but true. Scad but true. Let's see if we can get a big one with my patience here. Oh yes, what do we get? What do we get? We got a blue stitcher. Oh god, that's creepy. We got a blue stitcher though. I got the ability to auto sneak. That's handy. That's handy. What do we get here? What do we get here? Got a phallic crab. Love to see it. Big shout out to my phallic crabs. Oh my goodness, it's a big one, it's a big one, it's a big one, it's a big one. What did I... Oh, I got away. Got away. Yeah, I figured that was the case concerning the little guide here. Got the Star of the Destroyer? What the hell? That's a hell of a name, Star of the Destroyer. Oh, I have no fucking... I put out patience and I don't have any fucking GP here. That's not good. That's really not good. I fucked myself, chat. Oh, I got another large true scad. Chat, it's scad but true. Come on, let's go. Get her in, let it begin. Blue Stitcher, horrifying looking thing, but we got one. Gigascad indeed. He got away, chap. Let's see if we can get one here. Oh, come on. Oh, another large blue stitcher. Can he be bad to it? You can't be bad to it. Oh, we got a big one coming in. A big one. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Pull. You can do it. Come on, you can do it. Oh, we did it. What do we get? We got the sunken what? Sorry? A sunken mask. Fish population. You've thinned the population of fish in this area enough to lure forth a rare species which formerly remain hidden. There are several types in the wave hidden waters, sands, and seas across the areas. Fucking can't even pronounce the name of the name. Eorzea. These fish, however, will not remain in the air for long, so once you have detected one, focus all your efforts on not letting it get away. Let the one be the one that got away, okay? Okay, let's pull her in. Another phallic crab. Plump? What's plumping? Do we have a bait called Plump? A serrated clam? Yes, please. A tine pomace? Nice. A beatific vicious? A gory tuna? Holy crap. Do you know what serrated means? No, thank you. Oh, got a big one coming in, a big one. Holy crap. I'm at level 30. Holy shit. Holy shit. How are we already level 30? I have like so many quests to do now. Oh god, everyone's passing out on the boat. That's cool though. I'm glad. Like, that's the power of ocean fishing. That's really cool. Like, this game keeps impressing me with just the amount of cool, weird shit you can do in it. What's this all about? No more fishing in the sea 1. Okay. That leveled up again, apparently. We got 2nd place. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry. You're probably on me. I am now level 31. I now must go and, there's all those fish in my goddamn inventory. All those fish are in my inventory! I don't know what I'm going to do with all these fish. Holy shit, Nikki. John, you haven't even done treasure maps yet. Your retainer knows. My retainer is gonna I'm gonna need a retainer just for this fish. Pick a culinarian and desynthesize them. I would, but I'm not allowed to spin into culinarian unless it was spun on the wheel by someone. And the wheel is no longer capable of being spun today because it was already spun to get me into Fisher. So I'm going to need to get a new... I'm going to have to get a whole new retainer right now just to handle my fish. Because if I look at my retainer right now, he's not going to be able to handle all my fish. Like, if I go to entrust with this here, and I go to entrust duplicates, the chub is the only thing he has. Like, look at all... fuck it, actually, I probably could put his all in. My poor retainer. Okay, I need to go and get the next quest, chat. That was insane. That was amazing, but that was insane, Nikki. Thank you for suggesting that. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Right. She's probably got at least 3 quests for me here. New fishing rods, more bait. Probably have to get some gloves, maybe some shoes. You might call the churro with the babble spewing fish connoisseur, perhaps not, but it certainly recalls you. Apparently there aren't enough fish in the sea, so he's set his sights on the freshwater fish, which he's already tried catching himself, although that's proved problematic so far. While Cocoon possess a healthy appetite for fish, they lack the necessary patience and often end up eating their own bait. The problem is a relatively straightforward solution, employing a lure in the place of live bait. Unfortunately, the straightforward solution requires a roundabout demonstration, and Shuren does not readily accept the concept of inedible bait. If only you might have snag 5 warm water trout where the crow flies, then they might see the light. The fish are said to populate the shores of Oakwood in Upper Lenosha, though I can't say I've been recently. I consider it auspicious to cast one in line under a watchful gaze of the giant sea serpent. So going to Upper Lenosha then. Okay. Upper Lenosha for me. I can't take credit. Eorzea reminded me it exists, but it's great fun. Well, both of you are wonderful for pointing me in that direction. It's from the Demoidigers of Detroit become human, it's fish become sand. So I need to go to... Where? Oakwood. Over there, okay. I got like an auto sneak thing. Is that just... What does auto sneak do? Automatically sneak upon changing your class to Fisher. It effectively automatically deactivates upon changing areas. Sneak will not be automatically activated in areas where the action cannot be used. Oh, okay, okay. I got a feeling that... I got a feeling that Roar is desynthesizing all of his fish he just caught. Right, I gotta make my way over to Oakwood. I don't think we'll get the Fisher to 60 tonight, but we'll get somewhere. Sneak keeps mobs up to level 5 above from detecting you. That's handy now, because I'm only level 31 here, and that could be an issue. I have to remind people as well, I've got to go to the doctor in the morning. As a result of going to the doctor in the morning, I will have to, like, not stay up too late. I'm not going off soon, but it just I won't be able to do my normal like 2 in the morning sessions today. Next notification, I'm bringing a toaster to throw in. Oh my god, nymph. That's crazy. Where is the... I have to fish in Oakwood, but how the fuck am I meant to fish in Oakwood? Guess up here? Is this where I've got to fish? Hey, you gotta do what you can get the high score. That's true, that's true. What? I think I'm in the right area. What am I using bait-wise? Off the shore of Oakwood? Down there, maybe? Yeah, because it's like the river, it's not shore. Check fishing log. Yeah, it's undiscovered apparently at the minute. Thank you, Nikki. I'm still trying to get used to how to find these places. Oh. There she is there. Okay, I need to switch my bait to I guess a versatile lure. Hope for the best, because your boy forgot to get a lure. Your pet is wild. What a calamari? Oh. Are we gonna get a trout? No, he got away. Yeah, versatile lure is great, but the default bait can catch anything, but just not with the same rates as the specific bait. Yeah, because the guide told me to use a lure though rather than live bait as part of the quest, so I assume I have to use a lure. Dark bass, got my first dark bass. Oh, hello, miss. Hello. Are you poking me? Oh, okay. I'll try that. Oh shit, 100 of them, okay. Thank you, thank you. You're a sweetheart. Ah, fish got away. This one's proven to be a little more difficult. Nope. Oh, got our first one. I'm not even a big fisher, but my saddlebag's full of bait. I forgot about the saddlebag. I'll probably put my bait in there when I'm not fishing. A four-eyed fish, okay. Ah, got away. God, this heat's getting desperate. There we go. What did we get? A fairy bass. A new fish I didn't have, but not necessarily one I was looking for. I moved away and I got like 300 fish to... 311 fish to destroy? Sound is annoying. Oh, the sound doesn't bother me. Perish the thought, the sound doesn't bother me at all. Got a dark bass there, which give me 3,000 XP. Finally, another trout. Monk's just chilling. Doesn't look like he's much for the fishing at the minute. I don't blame him. I'm gonna take a wee seat while we do it. I'm literally sitting in the water, but you know what? Worth it. I, however, thank you and bless you. Another fairy bass. I won't torture you. I just, if I slid my car over there, I'd be like, pretty sure I can make that work. Make sure I can make that sound again, but I won't. Monk, are you beating up the boss with your fishing rod? Lot of bass. Lot of bass. Welcome back, welcome back. Another 4-eyed fish. Weird. I should probably start using my my chum to get them in a bit faster. Oh. Did we get a big one? Did we get a big one? Oh, thank you, Nikki. I only need 2 more, so if you give me that one you just got, that will beat you down to 1 then. Ah, fish got away. Oh, we're so chummed out. And the fish got away again. God damn it. The fish can be challenging in this area, I tell you that. Although someone tells me it's probably my gear. I probably need to get some better gear soon. Oh, got another one. Nikki, I've just got 4 out of 5 now, so if are you able to give me that one for the 5th one? Is that how it works? Will that work like that? Oh, that will work like that. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you very much. Big kisses. And I will bid you adieu while I go back to Limsa. Okay, down to the Fisherman's Guild. And we'll take our wee butt in here and hand over the... Oh, wait, no. Chiturn's over here. I need to hand over to Chiturn. Yeah, there's some people who level Fisher without casting a single time. What? Hard? Oh, because they just buy everything? Is that what it is? How can buffer bait fish without bait? You truly fish trout using fake food? Indeed. For all the fish knows, the lure may as well be live. Brothgar skillfully used to catch these tasties. You, Chichura, deception lies in the heart of fishing. Yes, lies in the heart of fishing. Chichura no fool. Chichura full fish. Precisely. Well, I trust you've managed to lure them, guide them to your path in self-sufficient fishing. I will grab... I think I'm gonna grab the hands. No, wait, what about the boot? Yeah, the hands. And we leveled up again. And then... gotta constantly look the part. Oh, I need to probably create a gear set for this, don't I? Fisher. I didn't realize we didn't create a gear set. Glamour plate. Our next rod update. And also a bunch of different things. I'll get boots this time, I think. I think I'll get booties this time. No booties. You're familiar with the Culinaries Guild, aren't you, Brovgar? If you would tell it by its superstitious name, the members are a finicky bunch, particularly the fussy master Lingsalf. So when it comes to asking for a shadowfish, there's none other fish will do. And even if I can't explain it, the fishing one involves an arduous journey to fall out float, followed by the grueling labour. Naturally, I thought of you for the task, and it's likely require a bit of your fish wheeling, if you know what I mean. Though I can imagine you do not, so I just invented the word, and it means recasting a fish you've already caught to bait another larger fish. My wisdom, I've deemed that to be the fishing prowess, land, faring, acumen, and the physical presence directly for the mere qualifying for the ideal candidate of the job. I have no doubts that you'll be more ample capable of fish wielding any other new terms I see to conjure up for the matter. Simply use crayfish balls to catch a striped gobby and then recast it to cast a shadow catfish. Take it from the inventory of the fish wielding, since your striped gobby will then become your lure, and you'll want to catch a bigger fish, the shiny one you can find. Did you just splash me? A long journey lies ahead, and I fear that the guild will not be the same without your absence. However, I choose to think that not losing a friend, but mainly gaining shadow catfish. Good luck. So, mission, yeah, okay, cool, right. How the hell did you do that? Can I do that to you? I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ, Nikki, thank you very much. Even more. Oh, holy crap. It's a cash shop emote. Oh. This gear looks fantastic. However, glamour plate. Oh my goodness. Nikki fucking keeping a boy fully fucking pimped out here with his good old gear. My goodness. Some basic level 3 stuff. You will quickly out level it all. That's fair, but I still massively appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart. Where the fuck am I going? North Shroud. Okay, I'm going to North Shroud. Does it say where in North Shroud though? It's fun though, because you can splash the lava in the labyrinth. You can what? You can splash the lava in someone's face. That's insane. That feels like a crime. Right. How do you know where to... See, when you look at your log, how do you know where to go? Like, how do you know where to, like, look? Like, how do you discover the locations? Oh, it said Fall Good Float. Fall Good Float. Fall Good Float. Oh, right here. Okay, shit. That's crazy. It's just right here. Also, it's interesting because I don't think I ever see much people playing Fisher. And then suddenly everyone I see at the minute is a Fisher. And I'm kind of like, that's crazy. So I need to use crayfish balls for now to get some fishy. And then I need to reuse other fishies to get big fishy. I'm looking to use a striped gobby. Maiden carp, okay. Oh, there we go, got striped gobby. Okay, and I need to get one of the shadow catfish sea spoo. Okay, so if I switch to... How'd I do that? How'd I do that now? Like, how do I use the moach ability now? Oh, when I catch a gobby, hit moach. Got it. Well, I've got a gobby. This is the thing. So I've got a gobby, but like, I guess I can't use it. Yes, I see now. Yes, 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 yes. I got it now. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Rando. Ah, I got the shadow catfish. Nice. Right, Nikki, I will need to head back to Limsa. Guy behind me there called Anime Love for a second. Is like, all right. You find a crayfish in a fall gout float in the North Shroud. Mayhap you tap presumptuous say you will find one. That's where they are for any rate. Oh no, I got one for you. Don't you worry. Saf ought to crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They say never look into the gift fish in the mouth, but one can't help but stare at the gaping grimace. It looks like it could swallow a whole person whole. And I'm sure the fish of Gridania are none too displeased to see that one leaves the water. I heard that the Eorzea covet the fish too, sometimes migrating north and attacking fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. Suppose I should warn you about that ahead of time. Still, I don't see what all the fuss is about. The lengths to which they need to travel are dangerous and one needs to be brave. Fish taste a little bit better than mud. Psh, pardon me, but perhaps I might persuade you to prepare them in a proper bath. Water washes off the waste in which you can wipe away, but the invisible vapor only vanishes with vinegar. You must mind the mud you can't see. Speaking of the mud you can't see, where did you come out of all of a sudden? A good guildmaster gusts in and goes out on a gale. Now you see, now you don't. This guildmaster has been useless this whole time. Actually, I think we both still see you standing right there. But that's neither here nor there. Bravgard, there are a few fishermen who could haul the catch you did today. Frankly, I've started to wonder how we'll ever get along without you. Yeah, none of these are going to be worth it, so I'm just going to take the money. Nikki got me my sweet fucking Jordans. I'm so glad I dropped the alliteration gimmick for Lalafaz after ARR. Yeah, you're not wrong. The catfish you fetched in Lingsaf has raised quite a stir. He also is pleased at the quality and quickness of the delivery. He's been raving about you to everyone in his earshot. And now the word is swirling around Limsa that a fabled fisherman has reached the ears of the fellow guildmates. Though most of them have no idea who you are, it doesn't stop them from lazy sunbathers from fabricating folk stories about you. Meanwhile, Shuren's done his part to add to your fame, singing your praises well beyond the walls of the guild. So well beyond the walls, in fact, that the goblins have came to enlist your help. Toctix is the friend of Shuren, so we're somewhat obligated to hear him out, though I don't expect to hear to be much more than intelligible. Loath I am to admit it, will most likely need Wawalagu again. Oh shit, okay. Shuren told many glory tales of mighty fishbringer of Toctix. Toctix is friend, Shuren is friend, Fisherbringer is friendly friend, yes? I like the way they speak. Hey Sam, you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. We are doing some in-game fishing today because the chat has decided that I need to become the greatest fisher in all of Eorzea. So they're like, forget the political intrigue, forget your need for revenge, forget about the dragons that are now attacking Ishgard, forget about the monetarist forces that have politically upheld and destroyed everything that's sacred in Ul'dah. We're going fucking fishing, bitches. Skyrim behavior. You're not too bad looking yourself, handsome. I am far from handsome. I am a sweaty mess. And I'm sweating for no good reason. It's a terrible situation I find myself in. I am caked in sweat, and I have no good reason other than, what have I just got sent a picture of? Sorry, my friend is don't talk yourself down. I'm not talking myself down. I'm just talking sense in my mind. Nah, you're a handsome fucker, sweaty or not, but I feel you. That's fair. That's fair. My whole back is drenched in sweat at the minute because my back has decided to be the foreground for where my sweat runs. Also, John Bacon's messaging me. But we're going to get 37, 38 on the weekend. That would make me want to die. We're getting 26 tomorrow, Sam. 26 tomorrow. I'm Irish. We pay money to get that weather. We pay money to get on a poorly constructed recycled oxygen box to go to a different country to get that weather. We're not used to that. A warm day for us used to be 19. I'm gonna have to just strip off and just be like, fuck it, I'm done. Just no clothes stream tomorrow. Just pull off a t-shirt. You're all just gonna it's just gonna be nips out the whole time. It's gonna be horrible. Warm day in Germany used to be 25. Exactly. Oh, sign me the fuck up. Just nips out. Moon was shining in the eastern seas of Lenosha when the most lovely fish appeared. Toctics wonder if friendly friend Fishbringer can bring the lovely fish from Moonsea. I can do that. Naked stream, pure naked stream. Only from the chest up though. I'm not allowed to show from the down below the chest because Twitch would perceive that as an attack on their industry. I just sad face already. It's like, but you are a fisher. I am a fisher. What is this? Sorry. Nikki, you're a fucking sweetheart. I appreciate that. Where the fuck am I going? Gotta speak with this dude here first. So Goblin gets a glimpse of some gills and he wants to guess the game. Naturally, I know what I need to net. Only surprised you saw the fit to solicit my support. The moment you mentioned the moon in the air seas in Lenosha, figured out a frisky fish trying to fetch. Full moon sardines. School of striplings migrate onto the moonlight through the Strait of Melifor and return to their mothers or meet their makers. Tastiest time to take them, pluck them from the plum in their prime, and from dusk to dawn, droves dip from the dive of the bloodshore. Spinning spoonworms and waters will snag some sardines to spit your sponsor. I might need those, Nikki, yeah. I assume. Where is that? Where does it put the flag? Right, I need to go to Eastern Lenosha, apparently. Eastern Lenosha. Block and tackle is part of the job. It is. But see, I could do the naked stream, right? Problem is I could never stand up. So that's the big problem. Because if I stand up, everyone is getting, and I get what you're talking about. It's part of the block and tackle, right? But I feel like Twitch doesn't want the world to see my fishing pole and its bait. Sadly, Nigga would have the bluebird minion. What the fuck is the bluebird minion? By the way, I've been asked if I'm Irish or Scottish by several American tourists, and I have come. Like, I'm gonna need to hear your accent if they're asking if you're Irish or Scottish. So apparently you influenced me like an influencer. Don't call me an influencer. That feels stinky. That feels stinky. I'm not an influencer. I'm John. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going, actually? I meant to go here, but here is... Where? Oh, there is it? No, wait. I don't get where this is telling me to go. It says 3529, 3529, 35. 1 second, 35. 29? Like there? I can't see where I am. John the influencer? I'm not an influencer. I am far from an influencer. I usually put people off things. That's far from influencing. I always get naked. I did not say I always get naked. My head's in the fucking gutter right now. I always get asked if I'm Scottish when I stream. It's my bloody tags. I'm Irish. Yeah, I'm Irish. I don't think I have that much of an accent. I only ever hear the German accent that's hard to get rid of. I'm curious now, though. Help, I'm being influenced. I need to hear it now because, like, at this point, I am like, okay, I need to hear this Scottish/Irish accent that people are perceiving as Scottish/Irish. Because the curiosity is getting the better of me. Okay, so I need to get... Oh, I forgot to buy bait. Do you got spare spoon worn on you? Oh, you're a sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Right. Don't take it so hard. The first time I watched John stream, I asked him whether he was English. Yeah, that didn't go down well. The key to removing your accent is talking in a different parts of your mouth. Really? I know, I'm ashamed. It was funny, but I didn't go through them like I would most people for that. Because I typically don't take well to that one. I've been called a lot of things. A lot of people think it's Canadian that I'm Canadian, and I'm not Canadian. Far from it. Forgot to chum the fucking water. So I tend to alter my accent. People know what I'm saying. See, my accent's been gentrified quite a bit because of the industries I've worked in and the different clients I've had. So I've had to gentrify my accent a little bit, which has been detrimental to me retaining a very, very thick Belfast accent, for better or worse. Horrible that you remember that. I mean, you know. If I can't remember it, Sam, how do I wind you up about it? You know? I can't wind you up about it if I don't remember it. Ooh, I got a blowfish. Not a sardine, though. Yeah, so I have a Swedish accent, but I could totally hide it. The key in my case is talking in the middle of my mouth instead of the front. Ooh, okay. Just one of those things, though, Sam, right? You know? I'm a wind-up merchant. How am I meant to do this quest then? If I can only catch him between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. server time. $6 p.m. to 6 a.m. It's 9 p.m. right now. Surely I'm in the right zone for that. Oh, Eorzea time. Son of a bitch. Does that go faster? It goes faster. Okay. Yeah, I can change my whole speech pattern. People have been telling me I sound almost native speaker when there's some leftover still. Terrible, terrible, man. How you torture me? I mean, I only torture you because you torture me. I feel like it's a reciprocal exchange of torture. Wait until the correct time. I thought it meant the correct time in real life. Vegeta, I didn't know it was like in-game time. You would never torture me? That's the thing a torturer would say. But Eorzea time goes faster in real time. That's fair. This too, haven't studied PhD in English, consumed a mere out of English media, speaking English, and work with other labs across the planet. I'm out here falling asleep. Hey, Naya and Cohen. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I did a wee hydration for you there as well. But yeah, I appreciate the torture though. I know the only torture you do is the torture of, how do I put it? Like torturing in a way that is like lighthearted and kind and not in a mean, spiteful way. Careful there, having your rod out careful there, having your rod out live on stream there. Don't tempt me. I will whip my rod out and get my channel banned if I need to. And it'll be exclusively a YouTube stream for the next month when I do. Or worse yet, I'll have to go exclusively on OnlyFans for a month. Wait, it has to be only when raining as well? Seriously? Wait, where does it say that? I'm kidding, it doesn't have to be raining. Not for these ones, fuck's sake. Wind up merchants above yous. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. I still think we should do like an OnlyFans stream. I would do it if I thought like there was merit in it. I don't think at this point there's much merit to it. Is the only thing, Sam? I feel like the people that would be interested in such a piece of content from me are like a very small pool of people. And not very many of them would be the ones watching the stream at the minute. I have to wait for another 4 hours in game before I can do these fish. Although, what I mean, the thing is, right, doing an OnlyFans stream, I wonder what the hell that would even entail for me. Are you poking me? Is everything okay? A full moon sardine. How did you get that? How did you get that? They're not even fit. They're not even possible to get at the minute. How did you get those? It has merit for me. Sounds like I'm peer pressuring you to do porn. You're not. You're not, Sam. I've never interpreted as that. I wouldn't worry. You're the one with your rod out. If anything, you're poking him. Oh, he has one too. Yeah, we both have rods. Her rod is way more like shinier than mine though. Like her rod has like crazy technology going for it, where like my rod is like a bit more traditional, I guess. Mug is just making you just watching you for your rods. Thank you very much for the follow, Nyan. I hope you keep Mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Monk is just watching us there with their rods. Is our rods out just rotting out? But no, Sam, I've never interpreted as that there. I wouldn't worry about that there. It's more just like if I was to do an OnlyFans stream in general, it's like, what would the content look like? Like, is it just me sitting there buck naked, like playing a video game? Like, what's that even look like? You know? Is your character Geralt the Witcher, or is it Cat Tat on vacation? Same content, just naked. Well, so my character is a lion man, or I think a lion. Yeah, a lion man. I specifically designed him to have the kindest face. Yeah, that's what I'm paying for. Just naked gaming. It's like naked gaming, no vibes or anything. Nothing like inherently like productively sexual. It's just a naked dude playing games. It's like, you're going to do anything sexual other than being naked? Because being naked is not inherently sexual. It's like, no, they have to pay more for that. But yeah, I tried to make my character have a kind face. It's just a super high level gameplay by a naked man who would be peak streaming. So there used to be a service for that, would you believe? There used to be a platform that mingled the concept of essentially mingled the concept of like pornography and video games, and it was called Plexstorm, and the idea was that like it intermingled the idea of like what we see on Twitch and stuff, with people playing video games and stuff, and playing video games doing like speed runs and, you know, like competitive gaming and stuff, but then also took like the pay-per-view model of adult video content where like people pay to have people do stuff, and intermingled those things into like a concept. It wasn't super popular. It lasted for like, I think it was like 2 years, and then they had to like close up shop. But yeah, I tried to make a Hrothgar, like the race of characters are called Hrothgars. I want a lesser used character model than, because a lot of the people that play this game are one of two things. They're either Makyotes, which are like the bunny people that you see. Not Makyotes, sorry, bunny people. Makyotes are the cat people, you know, like the cat girls and cat boys. And then you have the Viera, which are like the bunny boys and bunny girls. You see a lot of them out. Nikki, what the fuck did you just change into? All right. And like they're super popular. My catfishing outfit. Why is it called catfishing outfit? What the fuck does that mean? What time is it in game? Still another 2.5 hours before I can get these fish. But yeah, you don't see many of, like, at least on this server, you don't see many of, like, there's a few Hrothgar around, but you don't see many of them, and I wanted something that was like a bit different, stood out a little bit, felt a little bit like unique on the server. So I went for this big fella here, and I tried to give him like a kind face. That was the big thing. I was like, I'm gonna make a big gentle giant. I want my character to be just a big gentle giant, you know. Look at that, he's even got a smile there. Look at the smile. Look at this smile, right? Look at this big smile, this big fake smile. Look at that. Look at that. Hello, Nikki. Are you okay? Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's literally poking my face. Hello. Okay. Hi, Nikki. It's not the time frame for me to be able to catch them. Hi. I've got a big kind face. Where's his big kind face? Give a wee wink. We smile. We smirk. Can't really see. He's scared. He's got hurt. He's alert. He's now annoyed. But now he's worried. And now he's confused. But then he beams. He's got a big kind face. Imagine a world where a naked dude or a lady just gets the speed run record live, and it's just what they submit as proof. That would be hilarious. That would be so fucking funny. Just really said I made a self-insert. Did I say that? I have 100 skill. I'm level 100. I have skills. Furry self-insert. I didn't even think it was a self-insert. I'm letting you get the rest though. That's fair. I have to wait an hour and a half before I get the rest. Gotta tell you, big fan of them. Content always looks cute. I like him. It's like one of those things. He's just got a kind face. He's just got a I just designed him to have a kind face. Gentle Giant. So you obviously, sweetheart, fuck's sake. And then I have my otter friend here. My otter, who's my otter friend right here. He joins me on my adventures. I also have you're a sweetheart, Sam. You're an absolute sweetheart. But yeah. I just noticed that Nikki is dying in the water, or floating in the water, sorry. Well, while I wait for this to go down, I'll just have an apple. I fucking love this game. Jesus, she swims fast. God, I wish I was floating in the water. I certainly feel like melting today, but... Good news. I love good news. What's the good news? Good news, everybody. Oh, blowing bubbles. You're getting AC at work. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is what I've designed. This is what I've deigned to be my my fishing outfit at the minute. You applied for store manager. Ooh, and you got the job. Congratulations. That's awesome, Sam. Congratulations. Oh, shit. I think he's got fucking swimwear. I don't have swimwear yet for my character. I haven't bought that yet. But that's amazing. Congratulations. It doesn't shock me. Like the last few places you've worked, you've been like, in positions of management. Here's why I wear on the casual when I'm just out and about, you know? But I'm not on vacation right now. Right now I'm on vacation now. And then if I'm doing business, I've got business. And then if I'm being a wee her, I'd prefer being a wee her. And then if I'm dealing with space related things, and then if I'm being a car mechanic, and then I also have, if I'm going to be the belle of the ball, although the hat shouldn't be there, honestly. I need to fix that. But today we're vacationing. I don't know how I keep ending up being a store manager, for fuck's sake. I was like, definitely afraid of presentations in school. I was always the introverted fucker. And now I get to kick mean looking Russian guys out of my store because they were rude. We fuck yeah. They can go fuck themselves. Oh, I get to resume fishing in like 10 in-game minutes. That's awesome. It's like one of those ones where like, Sam, you clearly have like a talent for the actual role. And they clearly think well enough of you to put you in that role. I just now need to come over to your store and give you a reason to kick me out. I don't know what that would be. Maybe just randomly taking objects on the shelf and just flipping them over. Or putting stickers on the window. I sure hope I'm good at it. I mean, I imagine you are. You don't get put in those positions if you're not. Nikki is just swimming, just having a gay old time. Oh, it's fishing time. Gay old time. Black liver costed assault must be hell, especially with someone with fur. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. That would be like insulation on insulation. John, you could take a dump in the store and I wouldn't kick you out. Well, I wouldn't take a dump in your store. That's a horrifying thing to put a person through. I would not do that to you. At worst, I would come into your store and then pretend to not know who you were, and then do that thing where I have to get sardines, and do that thing where I pretend I don't know who you are, and then I play the bumbling tourist, you know? It is. I've seen it happen. That is horrifying. That is actually horrifying. Oh, got a fish. Ash tuna, that's not what I need, but it's a new fish, that's for sure. But yeah, do that thing where I'll just go in the store like, I don't know can you help me, please? I don't know what I'm doing, how I'm talking. Seeing people sit down and be like, our comfy chairs. Got my first catch of the full moon sardines though. Everyone does that. Not annoying. I am. I know, but I get to do it. I get to do it with also not speaking the native language of the country. So I get to do it with the charm of being a infuriating Irish tourist. It's like, I don't know where I am. Can you please help me? I don't know how to speak your language. What does this store sell? I deal with Americans all day. Oh, I couldn't do that. Americans on holiday. I see enough of them in Belfast, and I don't need to go abroad to see that. Yanks love it here. Yanks can't get enough of it here. We're actually buying. We actually have the highest amount of American immigration at the minute because so many Americans want to buy an Irish home now because they're in love with the country and the idea of their ancestors and stuff. So they're buying Irish homes en masse. I'd love to be a slightly infuriating Canadian tourist, but I'm not enough to justify raising your voice. See, I'm gonna get shouted at by Sam though, Crow, because Sam would be like, John, you know who I am. I know who you are, and I'm just gonna look them in the face and go like, it's nice to meet you. My name's John, and you are. And they're just gonna end up slapping me in the face. John, I would fucking cry. Don't piss me off at work. See? Z. I wouldn't try and make you cry. The last thing I want to do is to make you cry. I get no joy out of making you cry. Although this fish is going to make me fucking cry. I need 2 more of them. And I keep fucking fishing everything but it. Thank you, all Canadians have the potential to be assholes. Ooh, I got an indigo herring. That's a new one. Hey, Nikki. Hot. I didn't need 5 of them, but thank you, sweetheart. Jesus Christ. Right, I got. What are you giving me now? A sand leech? Ew. Why? Oh, 100 of those. Okay. Is that in our bait? It is in our bait. Okay, put the bait down here. Bass ball. Oh, that must be a bait as well. That's fish. That's fish. That's fish. So many fish. Oh, those are bait. That's a bait. Okay, those are fish. That's bait. Trying to keep my fish separated from my bait so that I don't get them confused. So much fishies. So much fishies. Right. Back to Limsa. Where's Forgotten Springs? Sovereign Fanaland. That's not where I was meant to go. Or was it? No, I was meant to go here. Whoops. I know I would definitely cry if you came into my store. It'd be so cool to meet you. Okay, I thought you were going to cry because I tortured you enough and be like, just winding you up. I thought it was that there. Like, I perceived like the crying thing from me like being a shithead. Not just the walking in the store part. My dad's side are distant German. Swiss that came from 1980s. Not 90s. It was for that 1880s. The only thing my dad's side kept is the last name and manners. Fuck. It's better than most people, honestly. What the fuck is happening? Am I a mosquito hooker? How do I only get mosquito bites between my fucking legs? That is wild. That is wild. I have no idea how I would justify going into your store though, Sam, outside of literally coming over to see you and surprising you if I was in like if I was in the neighborhood, because like I'm trying to get out of this country more and more often these days because I need to. A full-time carer has somehow made me more desiring of Wanderlust because Jesus fucking Christ, I need my breaks. Where like that previous place, I would have had to at least have had the guys going, I would like a coffee. And I could have went into a coffee shop with that as the prelude, where like this other store, I'm not really sure what you're selling, so I have no idea how I would spin that one. Sorry, manners just, they don't have manners. Oh. See, I perceived it as good manners. I was like, oh, okay. What's your gender? Apparently fucking mosquito bite. Jesus Christ. Pishtalk. A 10 fish of moonful of for tactics. They speak so funny. I love it. I sell bags now, like leather bags. How do I do that one? It's like, yes, I'm here to buy a leather bag for my rocks. I need a fancy leather bag for all these rocks that I have found on the streets. Rocks and kebabs. No, a bag for my kebabs. I need a bespoke bag for my kebabs. Fishhawk, yes. Fishbringer, you brought lovely fish from Moonsea. The first eye catch of lovely fish is still fresh in brain case of tactics. Tactics is dreamings of tasty lovely fish. Friendly friend Fishbringer has made the true tactics big dreams. I love how the goblins speak in this game. They're so fucking stupid. Glory tales of Churin are no silly babble. Fishbringer of fairy legends. Tactics make sure every gobby knows Fishbringer a fairy legend. Yes. Well, I can relate to the rock part. I have a bespoke bag for my rocks. Oh, do you like collect crystal rocks and stuff? You know, like those you know, like you can get those like crystal formations inside of rocks, like those types of things. No, like they put them inside, and like inside there's like a quartz or stuff in them. Maybe not quartz. Argate, maybe. Wow, clocked my ass. If there's an ass involved, I'm gonna clock it. That's all I'm saying. But as soon as you said like collection of rocks, it was like the first thing I think of was like, if person's collecting rocks, it's gotta be because there's something shiny inside of it. Otherwise, it's not that impressive of a rock collection. Oh yeah, Geodes, yeah. Twitch just literally rolled something out for me that's a non-consistent streak, where I get a reward if I'm here 2 or more times in the week. Yeah, they made it so the streak doesn't break if you're... Like, there's 2 forms of streaks. They made it so that you can, like, miss a stream and still retain your normal streak, but then also, like, a different, like, other type of streak. It's weird. It's odd. To be fair, I also just have a bag of just pretty pebbles. Well, I can see that there. Like, ones you get from, like, the ocean and, like, the shore and stuff, and they're, like, shiny, polished by, like, the sand and stuff, like sand, like sand polished rocks or pebbles and stuff. Congratulations, Fishbringer, fame of the fast trade goblin of liable to bring you a fortune. Though you might want to find a less pungent title. So far since to drive away the prospective patrons. But what is the title? What is in the title which we can call the Fishbringer by any name that would smell as sweet? I guess, my guy. Sky fishing and dune fishing? What the fuck? No water, no problem. In Eorzea, experienced fishers can catch casting their lines into dune fishing and off mountain cliffs with sky fishing, just as rewarding as catching them. That's insane. Once you've learned the trade, so you can unlock these special techniques that will allow you to equip your tackle box a special sky and dune fishing bait. That's insane. The fuck you mean? Dune fishing and sky fishing. What is this? Add extra hooks to the line, making it possible to land normally uncatchable fish by and items. That's wild. I'm gonna put that up there. I like rocks. I have big tumble spheres. Oh, I've seen those tumble spheres where you put in like the right type of like sand and like the pills and stuff, like the weird pill things to kind of fill up the space and have a bit of water and like a solution, and they grind the rocks up and then smooth out the rocks. Yeah, and I sat outside for smoke breaks and there was like rocks, and the ADHD decided to be stereotypical and get distracted by dumb shit. Black ones, purple ones, and labradorite. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Funky. I have a big rock tumbler. One of these days I'm going to get... oh, you'd love a big rock tumbler. One of these days you're going to get one. We'll get you a big rock tumbler. Level 35 quest. I'm level 36. Okay, we're doing well here. We're doing well. Ooh, I'm getting new rods soon. In the next quest, actually. Can't wait to get my big rod out. Try it on. No, I don't want to try it on. I want to compare it. It's actually GP. Oh, increasing GP. That's pretty handy, actually. Right. Apparently, we have tumblers around my house. A lot of sodalite back. Ooh, okay. Your goblin friendly friend was looking for you earlier, was hoping that you'd make the fish's fancies come true. He recalled the dish you tackled of some fancies some years ago, and now you need to produce the fish for him. The dearest catfish is apparently called the indigenous to is the truly a mind-boggling part. The desert of all places. Toktik spoke of a trapper named Gomuli, who fished out from the Forgotten Springs in several reaches of Falnam. If you want if you want that catfish, you best go speak with her. It's all good. It's all good. Nikki, I get typos are gonna happen. It's all good. I need to go to Fannyland. Fannyland. Glows neon orange if you have a blue light. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds really fucking fancy, actually. I would love to start getting into these things, but I just don't have places for them. Friend to Toktiks, you say? Well, sure, he'd done fished my fair share in desert catfish. Never eat them, though. No, that much. I never use them as a sandward bait. Though the eating of desert catfish doesn't occur to me as until the goblin devoured it before my eyes. Still, wouldn't touch it myself. Different fish for different folks, as they say. No problem fishing them out. Oh, I can't even tell you how it's done. Just comes down to the right bait in the right place. Nothing to it, really. Easy by drawing by a line, seeing some leeches from the fishing hole east of the Berengot Strike, near the Amajah encampment. Not the same sea fish that are the dunes, mind you. Real test for your reel out there. Trick is to hold down until it fleels, and then only then to make sure the day's haul good hunting. Good hunting. Okay. So I need to go here, and I need to use leeches. The mosquitoes have heard my complaints. My arms are on the menu now, apparently. You need to get yourself like a... Do you have any like bug nets for your windows? I find a bug net in the window has reduced all of my issues. I was just going... Don't go and kill yourself. That's a horrible idea. That was the single worst idea. That was the worst conclusion you could have gotten to there. Sam, of all the things you could have done there and all the conclusions you could have reached, killing yourself was not the right one. Alright, I need to use leeches. The sand leech. Sand leech. Does this have a weird time frame in which I have to fish in? I got a slug, but it's not a desert catfish. Yeah, but I like throwing out dead plant leaves at the window. It means I don't have to get separate trash can for plant stuff. You might want to still commit to the bug net on the window. It's saved my annoyances tenfold. Especially if you're more inclined to get mosquitoes. Ooh, got dust fish. I need to get desert catfish though. Like that, or like a bug zapper torch that will they'll fly into, because like, oh, what's that over there? And then get bzz. I don't know if it works on mosquitoes. It works on fruit flies like a treat. I put one beside my fruit downstairs, and just no fruit flies, because my dad has a terrible habit of eating half a banana and setting half it down. I'm like, that's how you create colonies of flies, you fuck. And we put down I just put a fly, like a fly lamp down there. Killed them. It's one day, the first day we got it, it sounded like a machine gun because they were all flying into it. It was like just like fucking murdering them on a scale. Got a storm rider. Nice. Yeah, it sounds smart and logical. Easy solution to annoying problem. I shall just complain into the moron I am. Like one of the, yeah, like one of the blue light ones, yeah. If needs be, I will jump on a plane and install a bloody fly net over there if I have to. The one could be a little bit of a pain to get. That's why they only want you to get one. Ah. That makes sense. Don't even know where you live, but I'll just randomly find your house and install bug nets on the windows. And then leave. You'll never see me. I'll just be in and out like a demon's whisper. The only reason you'll know I'm there is because of the bug nets on your windows. And you'll be like, that bastard's been here, I can tell. Nice, I got a big slug. Pretty sure there's still a leftover glue from the owner's last bug nets. I use the magnet system where you put like the little like flat magnets on the window and then the net has like magnets attached to it. Got a sand bream. If I'm suddenly not getting bitten anymore, I know it was you. Exactly, right? You won't even notice it's on your windows. That's the best part. You go to stick like plant clippings to the windows. You haven't even noticed that you're putting your hand through a net. There we go. Got it. Desert catfish. I know you're just fishing for the fun of it. Should I leave you to it? Oh, you're heading to? Cool. And I warp. Might be smart to get nets, yeah. I mean, I find them to be helpful. Like, I'm not pressuring you. If you don't want to get them, that is completely valid. Please do not feel pressured to get them. But I've just noticed my life in the last year increase in quality by not having to scream every few seconds when I've had like maybe one wasp and one fly infestation in the last year and a half, which is dramatically lower compared to the years previous. Nah, don't worry about pressuring me. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Sam's like, I don't just pressure me. Go for it. I don't care. Put all the pressure on me. Buy a pet frog. That's a good idea, Nymph. Buy a wee pet frog. They'll just treat it like it's Nymph's got the right ideas. Nymph's got their head screwed on straight. Honestly, her head just screwed right on perfectly. None of this like, you know when you try and screw something on, that resists you a little bit? Nah, just slid on perfectly. Find the threading, perfect. It's like just beautiful. Beautiful. I should get a weird little buck. The way you phrased it, it's like, if I just get a weird little guy, if I just get a little creature, just a little guy, you know? Fish shock. Fish bringer, find tasty fish. Fish cat, the sandy lands for friendly friend. Tactics. That was a bunch of words, but it's okay, Goblin. I like the way you talk. Fish shock. Tactics is Thanksgiving for the fish bringer of lip smacking fish cat. Fish cat nose stings make for stenchful sandal strands. Or satchel strands, sorry. Tactics trades tongue flaps with Lingsaf, the fancy cooking of fish cat in Bismarck. Lingsaf only fancy cooks after shiplock because of strengthful fish cat odor. Fishbringer makes tactics one happy gobby. They make no sense the way they talk, but I find it's one of the few languages that's absolute absurdity that I find joy in listening to them say. Like every other like random like races, like idiosyncrasies the way they talk annoy the shit out of me. Goblins, however, adorable. Give me many of those. Oh, can't be going that. That's better. Only fancy cooks? How much for sub? Oh, fancy cooks? Oh my goodness. Fancy cooks, fancy cocks, we've got you sorted. We can put a bow tie around a cock just for you. Top hat, suddenly the cock's the belle of the ball. Why does he look like a little Dark Grievous? Like a small cute version? He's kind of like that. Like the way the kind of creatures in this here are either very cute or maniacal. So for example, like the different like class races and stuff, I need to charge my keyboard. 1 second. So as then earlier, like they're so, don't you fucking bing me. I'll bing you. I'll bing the shit out of you, keyboard. There we go. So like you got the cat people, then the Miqo'te, you got these big lads called the Rogadin. So many cat people, so many Rogadin over here apparently. These little fellas, they're called the Lalafels. That's a full-grown adult. That's an otter. Yeah, we're going fishing, little guy. What are they again? That's not goblins. That's the oh, I can't remember what they are. That's the dragon people. They're called the Ul'dah. I won't be able to catch the fish until 2 a.m. IRL time. That's not going to happen today. That's not going to happen today at all. There is a running Viera. There is a the humans are called Hears. So there's a bit we here. There's an Arwe here. I don't know. So yeah, dragon people, they are. That's what we hear. That's Miqo'te. Well, Miqo'te and I'm like the only fucking, well, to be fair, it might be cheating if you give it to me, but I also don't need it for now. I'm still not high enough to take the quest. Sounded wrong when I said give it to me. I think my head's in the gutter, chat. I know my head's always in the gutter, but I think my head's in the gutter, chat. I'm trying to show all the different like races and stuff, but you very rarely see. Yeah, there's an Aru. Aru are a bit of a slightly rarer breed compared to Miqo'te. Miqo'te fucking everywhere. Like I would say the server's population is strongly in favor of Miqo'te. Who we got down here? Were anyone with specific different backgrounds? Oh, there's another Viera. Few Viera and a Miqo'te. Shocker. That's how we hear. Another Viera. Another Aru. Another here. You see lizard girls often and like that's interesting. Oh, my head's in the gutter. Yeah, and my forks are in the kitchen. That's where it goes. Fuck you, Sam. You know me too well at this point, but also fuck you. Do we have any other? I'm trying to see if there's like no. These are all people we know. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like the server's just full of Miqo'tes and like Hears. There's quite a few Aru about. There's an Miqo'te. There's another here. Another Viera. Not a lot of Lalafels as players, at least anyway. Not a lot of player Lalafels. That's our Aru. There's a player Lalafel there. That's just a hero with horns. Viera, Miqo'te, Aru. Jesus Christ. Oh, another Lalafel. Aru. That's a goblin. Miqo'te. Yeah. See, and this is why I picked. This is legitimately why I picked Hrothgar, because like in a world just absolutely rampant with Viera's, Arus, Hears, and Miqo'te, a Hrothgar stands out. You know? In a server where all you're seeing so many of those things, a Hrothgar stands the fuck out. See? Look at that. Our first Hrothgar is not me. 10 out of 10. I do actually stand out with the coup dress on. You're 100% right about that. Where's my dresses? I'm the belle of the ball. Let's go fishing. I was sitting. So funny story. The first week I started playing this game, okay? Duskrite, Elzen, and Femrose would stand out a lot more. Hrothgar aren't that rare in most places. They're fucking rare here is what I'm trying to say, though. Fabulous. Like, yeah, I get it, like, where you are, they're not that rare, but they're rare here is the point I'm making, if you know what I mean. I get they might not be rare where you are, but they're rare here. I was sitting here on my first week, and I was wearing specifically... Whoops. I was specifically wearing this. Right? For a laugh. Nikki gave me it and I was like, okay, that's hilarious. I'll wear this here. Right? I was like, I was just sitting here in the middle of the day while I was doing like carry work and stuff. And someone came up to me and started inviting me to do ERP because I was wearing this dress sitting here like listening. They were very enamored with like the rare lone Hrothgar wearing this dress. I was like, hello, I'm okay. I'm not interested, but thank you for the offer. Oh yeah, we love some extreme raid progression. I love how you went ERP, extreme brain progression. Your brain didn't go erotic roleplay? No? Okay. We found out that Nymph has a very, very innocent mind. She's a very, very innocent mind. I need to get back to fishing though. So where do I go fish? I should go fish somewhere. I should go fish somewhere to get some fish. Take me to middle of Nausea. Oh god, piss chat. Someone's using piss chat to try and get a free company made. Nah, nothing against people who do it. Just don't get it. I have nothing against people who do it either. I just have little interest in doing it with random people, you know? Like what you're going to type, yeah? Oh, essentially, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That is so hilarious. Innocent mind and then this stream. Must be a medieval peasant seeing a modern day zoo. I'm going to check over by... There's got to be a few fishing spots around here, so I'll go to maybe Woad. Is there? I know here's a fishing spot, but I don't want to use here. I want to try a different fishing spot. Trying to look for a fishing spot that. But yeah, this stream is not necessarily known for its. It's respectful, I like to think, but it's not known for it being a below 18 place to be. Ooh, okay. Maybe over here? This could be a nice fishing spot. I dare say I may have found the fishing spot, actually. Of my dreams. Can I? Oh, I can't. That's a shame. Well, I'll quite do it here. All horny, but also all sweet. Yeah. It's kind of like the environment we cultivated over the years. We'll try this bit of bait. No? Oh, there. I wasn't close enough to them. We'll see what happens. See what we can get. I need to get 1 level for the next quest. 1 level. Gotta test all the bait we have to see what we can get, though. Nothing bites. You're using the wrong bait for the suit of this location. That's fine. Ocean fishing. Freshwater fishing, maybe? As soon as I clicked that, Nikki, your message came through. Look at that, he's even fishing too. Or bloodworm. Okay, bloodworm. Let's try bloodworm. Blood ocean. Ooh, a dust gobby in the area. Right, I'm going to use patience and then we're going to throw out a big fish. Let's see what we get. Woad Whisper Canyon. Oh shit, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Another large dust gobby, to be fair. Not bad, not bad. We'll try the bloodworm here. Bloodworm. See what we get out of the bloodworm. Bloodworm. Oh, let me have a look. Oh, I got a ton of crowfly left. Oh, got a river crab. Nice. Very nice. As I said earlier though, chat, I will have to maybe end it around 12 tonight. I know I usually have went on a bit longer in recent weeks, but I do have to go to the doctor in the morning, which does mean that I have to then wake up earlier in the morning than I normally would wake up, so I can go and attend to those affairs. They're not the most fun thing to do, but I have to think about this and be sensible with myself. A Lanosian perch. Ooh, okay. Doctor, you alright? Mind me asking? Just get normal blood tests. Shit, I'm working tomorrow. I forgot. I'm glad I could remind you, Nikki. Just blood tests. I do have to get surgery soon, Sam. Since I last spoke to you, Sam, they gutted me again. They gutted me again. And I'm not joking. I almost died again. Because it's not me if I'm not almost dying regularly. They gutted you again? Yeah, so, in January, almost died. It was not fun. My gallbladder, died. Like, my gallbladder literally died. The organ physically died. And the gallbladder turned necrotic and was black inside of my body. And was then shutting down all of my organs because my body had developed necrosis. Oh, that sounds horrible. It was horrible, yeah. So I've lost my gallbladder. I've lost my appendix. Yeah. It's been... That happened at the start of the year. Almost died. Told me if I had waited 24 hours longer than I did getting to the hospital, I was good as dead. So that was fun. Hey, so do you still have any organs? I retain organs here. Gallbladder much. So it's one of those things, right? I still have organs. I just have this theory that every 13 years I lose just a little bit more of my guts, which makes the phrase "get in these guts" that much more difficult for people to do. And I've got a feeling, so I've got a theory that I've got a theory that I probably need to go to a different fishing hole. This is like level 6 fish. I've got a level 6 fish. It's not really helping me right now. So I'm gonna probably move shop here and try and get the bigger fish in a wee second. That's a level 24 fish, actually. That's not too bad. So I'm going to go to Southern Fanaland. Apparently Southern Fanaland's the place I want to go. So I'm going to go to Southern Fanaland. And all your organs inside of your body, like which things you grow on, not outside. Wait. I do still, because you said organs, not specific that you're yours. Oh, so you're suggesting that I'm taking other people's organs and putting them in my body? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. So it's one of those ones, Sam, where I have to go get a blood test tomorrow because I'm due to get another surgery done soon. I'm getting my hernias repaired, which should have been repaired 9 years ago. They're finally doing that. So I'm waiting on that getting done. I need to just get bloods taken to confirm that like my bloods are like, basically my blood work is fine for me to proceed with the actual like procedure. Fairly standard stuff. Yeah. So I'm looking very forward to that. Like I'm over the moon at the concept of that. I need to switch to my sand leeches according to Nikki right now, who has been a sweetheart and kept me right here all stages. Take a wee seat here. There we go. Just upskirting myself. So yeah. So I have that in the morning. Damn, that was a big dust fish. That is a superb amount of XP. Holy shit. Blood work should take like 5 minutes to do. I'm just going in there, going to take bloods and then be like, okay. And then send me on my way again. It'll be like, it's annoying because it's like it's first thing in the morning, but it's one of those ones where I'll be in and out before I know it. So it's like in, out, done. But it's first thing in the morning, so I have to get up earlier than I normally would. Jesus Christ. That was funny. Come on, bite. Come on, bite. I need you to bite. There we go. Come on. If it makes you feel any better. Today I found out apparently my heart is not working just fine, as I've been told all my life. I might spontaneously... That's not making me feel any better, Sam. It's making me feel quite sad, actually. Not necessarily, but it might happen. Sudden heart stopping situation. Also, I got my gallbladder removed a month ago or so. So you're in the same boat as me then. You got your gallbladder removed this year as well. Holy shit. What are the fucking chances? What are the fucking chances? But please also do me a favor. Do me a massive favor, Sam. Don't fucking die. I wouldn't like that if that happened. Spore heart condition, and all my cardiologists have been saying it's fine. Feels like the cardiologists have been wrong. Feels like these cardiologists don't know what they're talking about. Damn right, that's a big thick one right there. I'm trying my best to not die. I finally reached a stage in life where that it's not a good option for me. Yeah, it's not a good option for you. Like, I want you to live as long as you can and have a happy and wonderful life. And that's not done by dying. Will you do me a favor and try to do the same? I will try to do the same. I will try to do the same. I have a boyfriend to worry about as well as other prospective lovers. Other prospective lovers is wild. I'm not in any relationships with anyone else yet. Could if I wanted to, just not. For the concept, chat, I'm in a fucking polyamorous relationship. Not just going around cheating on my boyfriend. That would be a horrible thing. But yeah. Also, I've got too many like people dependents on me at the minute to do that there. I've got like people to worry about that like need me to be here still. So I have dependents. It's like as I became a full-time carer, it made me like kind of settle into more of like a dad like role, because I now have to look after people who've regressed into the needs of like children, which is crazy. Like as a concept, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. It's the joys of being a full-time carer, because both of my parents are now at a point where they like just can't look after themselves and need me to do like a lot of the caring duties now. And it's wild to see people that raised you when you were a child suddenly regress into like essentially the needs of kids. It's insane. Like, I'm not saying they're like incontinent or anything like that. It's more just like it's like simple things like folding their clothes, making their beds, cooking their dinners, you know, all the things that your parents would have done when you were young for you, I'm doing for them now, like full time. Like sorting out their doctor's appointments, sorting out the prescriptions, arranging like nurses' appointments to do like vaccines, doing the grocery shopping, making sure like to get rid of the wasted food, like if there's any spoiled food and stuff, doing all the garden work, doing all the cleaning in the house, all of that shit. It's not fun. Oh no, that's never not. It's all good, Sam. It's all good. But that's where I am in life. So I can't die because I need to look after them. So you don't need to worry about that. No, when you really need someone to talk to, I'd say perspective or something. I'm always there for you. I appreciate that, Sam. I know that, and I always appreciate that there. When you're like a full-time carer, a lot of times like just being able to stream is kind of like a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of an escapism. You're kind of like when you're doing full-time care, and a lot of it comes down to just trying to find like many little like stops, like little breaks and stuff, because you kind of just have to have a regimented day, and it's just about like the way you would have like in your normal work day, right? It's like just having your regimented breaks and having those moments that you have those reprieve points. It's just about making sure I have those. If I don't get those for it today, then I get irritable more than anything. I'm not saying that much, right? No, I appreciate that, Sam. I appreciate that. And you're very sweet to offer. You're very sweet to offer. And I appreciate that. I need to go back to Limsa now because I need to take up the next objective. I should probably just teleport. I love that the thing in the chat that looks like you put away your rod. I'm like, I didn't have my rod out. You would know that. If you knew who I was. Right, down to the Fisherman's Guilds to then get the level 40 quest. Nikki did give me the heads up that this quest apparently can't be done till 2 a.m. IRL time, which is insane to me that, like, I guess the time frames must be between like 2 a.m. and maybe like fucking 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. in the afternoon to the day or something like that there. It's just the Fisher's hoping to see. Uncanny timing as always. So the celebrity you've achieved has resulted in the most obscure requests that I know not to do with. Your dune fishing escapades are particularly have raised eyebrows. A truly eccentric request came through that I've seen fit to turn away, but who can say no to the Bulgar Custodium? I, for one, cannot, but perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak to this Sibyl. She's waiting for you outside the guild. So to catch the fish, it must be raining or snowing in Gridania. It's not going to rain or snow in Gridania until... Okay, so it's not going to rain until like 2:19 a.m. I'm not going to be able to do that. Like, that's not going to be possible. Like, I have to log off in like half an hour. Brockcar, take it. The legend says that you were rugged, but you were rugged? What does that mean? But fail to mention how delectable you... Oh, right. She means rugged, not rugged. And delectable you are as well. I have no doubt our time together will be an adventurous, advantageous to us both. Is the character looking to fuck me? What is going on here? To business then. I want to try and bring the rain catchers from Gridania, Jadeite Flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. The rain colors spend most of their time laying dormant in the bed of water, active only when the rain comes. Keep an eye to the skies and you'll find the fish arise, and when they'll bait bite the bait, the stem bores, and the most effective are so I'm told. As to why we want them, well, the fish are prized by wealthy Ul'dahs who possess certain properties. And it's the custom of the Bulgar Consortium to fulfill these unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain callers are all that we require to satisfy our aristocrats' needs. She wants to wants you to paw at her, essentially. She does look. She is looking at me that way, like, Miss, I know I've got a kind face, but like, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to paw at her, essentially. I'm not capable of that. She's so me for real. Oh my fucking god. Why is the background music always Pirates of the Caribbean? Because we are in a place called Limsa Lominsa, and Limsa Lominsa is essentially a pirate-founded town. It's a sea city founded off the coast of the Lenosha Bay, and it was basically kind of like a Tortuga, yeah. So it's it's like a pirate fortress that it's like made of like pirates who kind of went legit. But a lot of the story deals with the concepts of like privateers working for the state of Limsa Lominsa versus versus pirates who work against the Limsa Lominsa for the ways of old and stuff. There's like stories that interconnect into that there, and a lot of like the guilds and stuff pertain to like the backgrounds of the actual like pirates, like they're marauders or like seafaring pirates who learn to use axes when they were boarding enemy ships and stuff. You've got the Rogues Guild who like act like a secret sort of like police who uphold the sacred like sort of like underground laws of the pirate underground, is sort of like the and whatnot. Lots of like little like interesting like lore that's built around the city state of former pirates. The oh, Nikki, I would much appreciate the fish if you can give me them, by the way, because I'm not going to be awake to be able to do that one, which is annoying. And Nikki, she's just going to RP walk up to me like that. Jesus Christ. She just RP walk. She's just like, and time to strut. But yeah, like a lot of all like the different like jobs and backgrounds and stuff have like intermingled connections into where the cities they are. So a lot of like the different jobs you can play as, like being like a gladiator in Ul'dah, plays into the concept of like the gladiatorial sort of like shows and spectacle inside of Ul'dah city state. And then you've got like, you know, the Lancers Guild of like Gridania, who are like more of like a forest people, and they're sort of like the upholding the sort of traditions of the Lancers of Gridania, like the stalwart sort of protectors of the forest and whatnot. So all of like the jobs and stuff have like quests of their own that pertain to like the lore of the areas in which the actual jobs are from, and all connects in together. So Gridania, kind of like your traditional sort of like hippie style, like magic earth, sort of like Irvin magic folk who like are connected to the world and connected to nature and whatnot. So a lot of that's based around that there. Then some instances the big pirate world Nikki putting in practice for Vogue. Nikki always has fucking stylish glams. She is voguing like fuck, holy crap. Sometimes I think that's exactly what I was meant to live. Tortuga or some shit like that, something like that. And then I remember I would have died of birth for not a modern medicine, but I'd still love to live like that, somewhere like that. It's one of those things, like, all you gotta do at some point, Sam, is like get enough money and move to like a small Spanish or Portuguese coastal town, you know? Get the right vibes, do it that way. Yes, Quay. Yes, Quay. Thank you, Nikki. You're an absolute sweetheart for getting me those fish that I would not have been able to fish. How did you know what time of day it's going to rain at, by the way? Also, get kissed, idiot. Like, how do you know it's going to rain at like 2 a.m. in game? In Gridania specifically. Oh, there's a Skywatcher app for the game. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane that can like break down the weather in the game. That's crazy. That is crazy. Very useful site for gathering classes. I appreciate that there. I'll have to keep that in mind, Diggy. That's incredible. I'm currently enjoying Fair Isle up in Scotland. Do you think they'd let me move? Yeah, Scotland fucking would happily. Scotland's chill. Scotland's lovely. You might have to deal with like more rain you're probably used to, and depending on what part of Scotland you're in, it's a biting cold, to tell you the truth. Very humid, very biting cold in Scotland and Ireland. But like if you're fine with that there, you're grand. But then again, I believe the Scottish have a saying that there's no wrong weather, there's just wrong clothes. Bring us 5 of the rain colors from the Dravanian Jedi flood, and I will make it worth your while. What does that mean, miss? Why does it sound like? What do you mean you will? What do you mean you will make it worth my while? Why did you have to italicize the will on that? I don't trust this woman to not do something dubious to me. I knew the right lad to do the job. Who else can deliver such rare and virile specimen? Why is she calling him virile? These will suit the Ul'dah's purposes quite well. The elder males have been led to believe that ingesting the rain colors will endow them with, let's just say, vigor. No one knows whether it's true, and I personally don't care to find out. Could have fooled me the way you fucking talk. I only know that rich men will stop at nothing to recapture their former glory, and so these fish should fetch a fair price at market. Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Hrafgar. The consortium will be pleased. Of course, you've pleased more than the consortium. You've pleased more than just the consortium. I look forward to seeing you more. She's such a her. Such a wee her. What do I want from this? Let me do item comparisons. That's a lot of perception. What about this though? That's not that big of an upgrade actually. What's this? That's not nice. And so far it's looking like the hat actually. Yeah, actually it's the hat. Holy crap, it's the hat. Huh, give me that. Not the floating fish. I always thought that hook was. Always thought that hook was in the background. Is that hook not in the background? Oh, I need to wait till it's done that again. I need to see that. Oh, I just checked the weather for the Faraz 12 and it rain. I think I just came with my plan. You want me to hydrate? Okay. Jesus, needed that. Needed that. Right, I need to go back to fishing. As always, I am forever in your debt, miss. Big kisses. Just compared to 38 to 12 in rain. I mean, true. Like we're going from like 18 today to 26, and I hate that. But you know, I can't even begin to imagine 38. Willing to do some extreme raid progression for Gil? I have 6,635,565 Gil. So I'm okay with that so far. Why, do you know someone, Nymph, that would like enjoy me using the phrase pause meekly at them? I don't know if it was meekly. Was it meekly? Probably not. Trying to think where I should go to fish now. Potentially. If you know someone who wants me to potentially at them, just say, oh, Corpus Highlands, okay. Didn't even think I could fish there. Lots of sensual paw in here. I don't even know what that would look like though. It's like, I need to untie my hair back. The hair is currently tied back because it's too warm to have my hair down. I need to get a shower tomorrow. Are you feeling sensually pawed at? I mean, not right now. To be fair. Oh, I need to change my gear. Right. Over yonder. Would you like to? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I like to say, are you feeling it? No. Would you like to? I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I have no idea what that feels like. I think out of curiosity, it's more of like, I don't know what that feels like. So, I'm curious. Well, essentially, had me and show me your materia collection. Oh my god, not the materia collection. What materia do I have on me right now? I'm near sure I have materia on me. Battle dance materia. Just showing you my tenacity and my determination. That sounds somewhat slutty. Right. Oh, I forgot about my big trans spider bot. What are we fishing here, by the way? Oh. Wild softens. Wild flow flies. Wild flow flies? Thank you, Nicky. Let's go fishing. Oh no, not the Optimus spider. I love my spider bot. Ooh, I got a bronze lake trout. Nice. I'm gonna try patience to see what we can get out of the patience. Come on, we can do it. Come on, come on. I got nothing. That was good. That was good. That was good. Questionable minion, Nikki. That's just apparently a thing called calamari. What's questionable about that? Ooh, a 24. Is that meter or ilm? Now we've got a copycat bulb. Holy crap. That's cool. It's wearing a dress. It's quite adorable. Ooh, a giant bass. I like that. Oh man, this is making me want to play Skyrim. I like how you see me play other fantasy games and then your immediate thing is like, I should really play Skyrim. For as long as I've known you, Sam, that has always been a constant true. Listen, I just really love Skyrim. I've noticed you really love Skyrim, and it's not a criticism in any way. Oh shit, fish out. Getting all sorts of crimsons right here. Yeah, Skyrim did get me introduced to you. That's fair. All right, stop fishing. Fish. I've seen those mods that they do for like, I don't know how they do it, but like they turned Dogo Dograf, like the weird voice, like he's like Nerovar, are you looking at my balls, Nerovar? If they don't stop that, I'm going to blow up their house, Nerovar. I'm going to commit so many war crimes. I'm going to set all their children on fire, Nerovar. I was thinking that someone playing Skyrim stayed because you're the sweetest fucker out there. I appreciate that. You're an absolute gem, Sam. An absolute gem. An absolute sweetheart. I am the one who's lucky because I run into lovely folks like yourselves who make my community and my time on the channel and the stream so much more better for it. Over the years, I've been just blessed with just like, you know, literally connecting with people across different games, different vibes, different sort of just interests, but all just connected by the like a common like tissue of just kindness and respect. And I've been very fortunate for that. And you're one of those, Sam, for 100% for sure. I'm not, I mean, I appreciate you calling me sweet, but I'm just telling you the truth. That's just simply the truth. The fishing here is pretty good. I feel like we're definitely, and this is not a criticism, we're definitely at that point where like, I feel like I'm not blasting through the fishing too fast. We're like, the start of the stream is like, I picked one fish up. I went up 4 levels. Where this feels a bit more reasonably paced now. I feel like we're getting in to the vibe of fishing. I feel like we're getting into like the nature of it, and we're feeling like, you know, getting to do it in a way that feels, you know, genuine. Because I know that the stupid Road to 90 buff is just like, what if you do one thing and you go up 20 levels? And I'm like, what if you stop that? Let me fucking play the game without unnecessarily rewarding me levels for no reason. Like, I get why they put the Road to 90 buff in, because they want people to get into the end game content faster, but I'm just kind of like, I just want to vibe. I just want to like take it in my stride, and sometimes XP explosions are insane. I think Crow also has been like pining for a fishing stream across both myself and Johnson's channels for ages now, and they finally got it. And this is going to become more and more of a constant, because in the for people who don't know, maybe people are watching here for the first time. Level up. I don't play this game in a traditional manner. John Sens, being the lad he is, an amazing streamer. Well, more than encourage you to go check him out if you over here. Set up a system where I can only level up to a maximum level depending on the expansion I'm on. So for the longest while, I could only level up to level 51 on a lot of my classes. And so we went through on the classes and I was getting them all to 51. just trying to get like the story done. We kept running out of jobs, and I had to keep spinning a wheel. So, because what happens at 51 is that I would have to spin a wheel, and the wheel looked something like this, a little less like this, but something like this, where I would have to like basically spin the wheel, and it would determine what job I played next, up until that level, and we just beat the base game yesterday, so we're now into the first expansion, which has now put us up to a cap of 61. So we're allowed to level up to 61 now, which means all of our jobs are now available to go back through again. But the bit of chaos that wasn't in there previously was that for the first for the base game, we didn't have the crafters or gatherers, which are in here. We didn't have the crafters and gatherers at all. Is it normal that on mobile the link is the link is the command is not functional? I don't know if it's normal on mobile. If I don't know if that's normal for mobile. I could always do that. Might work for you, Sam. But yeah, so we didn't have the crafters or gatherers in the first run, because we wanted to like build a bit of a baseline of like, you know, to kind of give ourselves a bit of scope to get through the kind of like the foundations of the story and stuff in ARR. But now that we're into the actual like first expansion, these jobs are now involved as well as these jobs, and so everything's a little bit more open, a little bit more complex. But with that, there's more, as you can see, there is just more. There's more options on the wheel, and the wheel will get spun again every time I get a job to 61, or once a day if a chatter feels like, if a chatter's feeling a bit saucy, may use their channel points to spin the wheel and force me into a different job, which happened today, which is why we're not doing MSQ today. We're doing fishing. So yeah, thanks to Crow, we are indulging the chill life after a very, very fraught and very intense storyline crescendo yesterday, going into the next one. We're just taking the day to just doing a bit of fishing, doing a bit of our crafters and gatherers, having a nice little time. But yeah, it means for us playing the game, it's going to take me maybe a year or two before I complete this game, because I'm going to run out of the preferred world bonus, which is the Road to 90 buff, next month, which means my leveling will slow down by half. Because right now I've got like a buff, because the game's like, oh, you're a new player, so we're going to give you double XP on like everything you do, where that's going to disappear next month. And we're like one expansion in, we're like the first expansion in of 6 expansions, because there's expansion from like, you know, 55 to 60, then one to 65, 60 to 70, and then one from 70 to 80, 80 to 90, and then 90 to 100, and then I think Evercold might push it to 110. I don't know. I'm not sure if they're going to do that with Evercold, but they might. So it's one of those ones where it might take me a few years to get just caught up to current content in this game, because there's just, I'm, by nature of the wheel, I'm going to be slowed down a lot. And that's not a bad thing. It means that we get to see all of Eorzea, all of the content, experience all of the different things that we can do. Like fishing, just taking a stream to fish, you know, explore one of the gathering classes. And it's fun. We get to hang out with our friends in stream. We get to do fishing. We get to just see the world. How do you link? How do you link in the chat, by the way, Nikki, when you want to link something? Just, like, fishing rods must have like almost an ASMR quality to them, just that crackling. Just the turning of the gears. Oh my god. That Crimson Trout gave me like 30,000 XP. That's insane. Curwhoosh. Yeah. Oh, there's Monk joining us. Ooh, would you fish a Albathian smelt? Sounds stanky. Got me 11k though in 11k in experience points though. Let's see if we can get some big fish. I'm hitting the patience right now. See if patience can allow that to happen. Oh, I haven't tried the release thing yet. Is the release thing worth doing? Yeah, I'm gonna do the release thing for now. See what it does. Oh, fish gets away. Fuck. Anglers aren't able to execute certain actions. Sneak. It sounds so crunchy. I am getting no luck anymore with these fish, and I don't know why. I don't think I got hit with a, like, you fished all you can here yet. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Release the Crimson Trout. Still getting the XP for fishing them, just don't need them in my inventory. And saying that, it's one of those ones again, I'm probably going to need to get a second retainer just purely for crafted stuff now, because this is insane. Just the amount of like fish I'm coming across. I'm going to need to become a culinarian at some point just to desynthesize all this fish. I was told earlier, I think it's culinarian to desynthesize the fish. 33,000 again. Jesus Christ. Is it because of the size? Why was that one worth 33,000? Fishing is a gateway drug to that. That's insane, Nikki. That's insane. Try hitting patience again, see if we can get a bigger fish. Oh, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. That's all good, Nikki. I'm probably going to call it about 3 or 4 minutes here myself anyway. I got the 44 before I had the log, so that's not too bad. Come on, come on, come on. Lovely stuff. Giant bass though. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't know it. Don't need it. I take it as you, I've heard it's really good, Monk. I wanted to try it myself. Are you able to desynthesize the fish yourself, Nikki, as a fisher? Got that one. Oh, you can do it as any class now. Okay. And what does like desynthesizing do? Like I told it, it can get rid. It could do the fish, but what's it actually do? Turning fish into money and sand. I like the sound of that. I like money and sand. Oh, they some of them eat the Alligan bronze pieces. Just, oh, okay. Where do you sell them, by the way? Like, I know you can sell them to any vendor, but like, is there not a special vendor that can give you like a better price for them? Fish got away. Fuck. Well, later on, yes, there's a special vendor, but that's much later. Okay, because I've been sitting on all of my Alligan pieces. Like, I've been hoarding them. 400% more. Yeah, I've been hoarding all of my Alligan pieces. Like, I've got, like, a bunch in here. A bunch in here. Like I've been sitting on them waiting to get to that vendor. and then like get more money for them. Go into the Gamba. If I go into the Gamba RP clubs, you can use those pieces like chips, like 25 chips and 100 chips. Oh shit, okay. So like treated like an actual casino. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. For the poker people that want to put 10k on 22 black, that's crazy. That's crazy that exists. That's wild. For people who are not aware, maybe new to seeing this game and stuff, there's like in-game roleplay gambling clubs that are like nightclubs and stuff that are set up by the players in their own private estates, and they like do all sorts of different like just like kind of RP events and stuff, be it like gambling or like nightclub dancing and other stuff, you know. And I'm now learning that the bunch of the fucking Allegan pieces I'm sitting on could be treated like poker chips, which is crazy. Okay, you show off. Nikki's just like, yeah, I'm gonna show you all of my Allegan pieces. I'm like, I know I'm per. Right, last line I'm going to cast because I need to start wrapping it up for the rest of the night, chat, because I need to get some sleep to go to the doctor tomorrow. So I'm going to get that done. So it's going to be my last line. Hopefully we get stuff in here. We can reel something in. Good news, watching you fish is very relaxing. I almost asleep. Well, I'm glad, Sam. I'm glad that we could provide very relaxing content to people. I look like a wild state just sitting like this here. 1 second. There we go. Fresh. I need to teleport back to Limsa. And yeah. So, chat, with that being said, I will have to be log off for the night. I am going to be back tomorrow. I thought I was going to be away tomorrow. Yeah, I'm actually away on Thursday because we are trying to make sure that it's a day that Mr. Totanium can join us for some food and drinks as well. So that's going to be on the Thursday that we're going out rather than the Tuesday. So I will be back on tomorrow to resume our fishing adventures, as we are still 16 levels away before I can spin the wheel again. So I'm gonna we'll get I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I remember. Not a problem at all, Sam. You look after yourself, and I'll speak to you tomorrow as well. But yes, I will be back tomorrow to do more fishing, unless someone spins the wheel. But I don't mind. I'm enjoying the fishing life so far. It's actually been a fun little distraction from all of the. I love you too, Sam. You sleep well as well. And so we're back tomorrow from the same time doing that there. We'll probably, if we're stuck on the fishing, we'll probably get, you know, probably get to 60, 61 tomorrow on the fishing easy enough, I imagine. Maybe. We'll have to see. But anyway, chat, I'm going to have to love yous. I'm going to have to leave yous. Thanks for our busy stream. I wish everyone a lovely day, night, time zone. You too, Nikki. You have a lovely night as well. But you all look after yourselves, chat. I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. But if I'm lucky, I get to see yous all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night, chat. Look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. Speak to you soon.